Precious.
Linda was the champion of everyone's hearts.
Oh my god. I'm seeing what's happening here on Ronan's sheet.
Oh, my link didn't paste. There we go.
Damn it, Squeaky.
What?
Why would you do this?
Do what?
You deleted my message.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Wait, you did? Then who?
No, I didn't.
Fucking...
I edited mine so that it was there, and now it's been deleted.
The fuck?
Blue.
I win. I win. The one.
He's the one who wins.
I am the one who win.
It's like Yzma's at the fucking Emperor's New Groove. I win.
I win. Dodge is looking at it. It was like, oh no, cross. Cross, oh no. That's one of my favorite emotes. I like that one.
Oh no.
Squeaky. I almost said a joke and I stopped myself. I just want you to be proud of me.
I mean, I'm always down for grabbing the lowest hanging fruit, so I don't know why you thought I'd be proud of you.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
What's everybody? Wait, how come the chat's going so fast? Oh, we're live.
Oh, cool.
Guys, we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
Who did that?
I couldn't. I would never know. See, sometimes.
I know who did that. Big chat, what are you doing here?
I'm telling you, change the fucking locks.
I'm just saying. Look, no, we learned yesterday it wasn't the lock, right? It was something else. Cause didn't Will say he took care of it? Like,
yeah, he said he took care of it.
Yeah. What's going on? Is he getting through our protections?
Okay, I see what you're doing now.
Obviously, you need to use a NordVPN.
I'm gonna go back to concepting.
I'm just saying, like, big chat, listen. It's not that we don't want you here. It's just that we hate you. And we don't want you here. See, it's not just that we don't want you. You see? Okay, just get out of here. Just get out of here, big chat.
Just go away, big chat. Go on.
Get out of here.
Get on out of here.
All right. It worked. He's gone. We've done it.
For how long?
We've done it.
But for how long? My dudes.
My dude.
Are you just gonna repeat everything I fucking say, Abram?
How are you?
You're just gonna repeat everything I fucking say, Blue?
Well, you didn't repeat what you said, so it didn't count.
All right.
Something was too hard.
It's fine. He's been server muted.
I can undo this myself, motherfucker.
Oh, there he goes again.
I didn't do it that time.
Nice try.
I figured out I have powers too here.
You can't do this. I also have the power, he says.
Who muted FOMO?
You idiots. We've all got power here.
FOMO, no.
Who muted FOMO?
FOMO.
Okay.
Oh, did you just mute yourself?
Yeah.
They can't mute. They can't server mute me if I mute myself. They can't ban me if I ban myself first.
Guys, we've had some good times here in Zelda, right?
No.
Pretty chill game so far.
We've been lost in this forest for exactly 10 games now.
We've had some good times and some bad times. Mostly good times. No bad times. And
That's pretty bad. What's a bad time?
Exactly. There's no bad times.
No, there's one bad time right here.
There's one bad time right here.
Where's here?
Right here.
What do you mean?
Thanks. That clears it up.
Oh, I see what you. Oh, wow.
I'm not.
I see what you.
I
did
was
there.
never gonna even address that. To be honest with you,
What?
That's probably fair.
nothing. They drew little hats.
Aw,
in
he's wearing a sweater.
I just noticed the Hydra's wearing little hats.
How dare you
wearing a
make him
sweater.
so covered?
Aw, he's wearing a hoodie. It's a skinny hoodie.
It is
Good.
the Ronevelin I always
There's
wanted.
a little hat, you know, that's fine, whatever.
This
There's
is
a little
censorship.
hat.
How could you cover Gallon like this?
He sans, okay.
There's the bad time.
Or
again,
the
boys.
red-
Look at all those hats. It's great. Look at all those hats. My guys,
Why is that?
we don't have a
Wait,
ton of
hats,
time
please.
today, guys. It's a very
Okay.
serious game today.
Very
A
serious.
lot of serious, important things have to happen.
Are we finally
Like?
leaving the It's a Small World Disney ride?
We gotta get the cows to town so I can launch Korok poop at people.
Guys,
Yeah.
it's time.
I do just
Yeah.
imagine Gorthos from the rooftop shooting Korok poop.
I'm gonna roll, and we're gonna see who is going to be the one to. It's Ronan.
Oh, snap, man. Last time we got a heart from the plant, and then we teleported away, and we thought that Magic Frog was gone forever, but then he somehow teleported away too.
Everyone was so worried about that.
Everyone. It was really the only thing on any of our minds. And then the rest of the Kokiri came out unjustified. Their brains unjustified, and we fell unconscious for some reason, and they took us home. By home, I mean their home.
Not your home.
Yeah,
It's across the
Okay.
world.
that'd be dangerous.
Impressive.
It's impressive
Yeah.
that they were able to pick you up at all.
He's like, yeah, thanks for taking me home, where I'm a wanted criminal. And now, well, then we were in the place. We woke up. Gorthos was doing his fairy fountain rune reading with some battle hungry fairies nearby, and he's like, I'm gonna mess with you guys later, maybe. And then we all went into the woods looking for Argo, and he was looking for some clovers to help with magic. And then Polo wanted to find a rabbit, whatever that is, and we were gonna do that, and Gorthos was gonna go talk to the prince to get maybe a reward or something. And that's where we left off.
Hey. What kind of reward did you get, Ronan?
I got a ring,
Yeah, you did.
and that led to some times.
What kind of reward did you get, Polo?
I got a really nice quiver and some really nice arrows.
Hey, what kind of a reward did you get, Marco?
I got a cool bag that I can put in one item that's at maximum 4 feet big.
Hey, what kind of reward did you get, Jasna?
I got a fucking refund.
Hey.
Refund. I got my money back.
Isn't that the best though? I mean, especially for you, like, I mean, that's a lot of that ring's worth a lot of money apparently.
Apparently, to the point that he gave it back to me.
And Gallon, you still haven't gotten your actual reward, have you?
No, I got sassed at by a fairy.
Yeah, you did.
Little fucking monkey.
Everybody split off from each other. Jasna and Gorthos are making their way to the prince, to the Kokiri prince, to decide to see what he's going to be doing.
Sometimes I wonder if my dog doesn't wanna open
We
the
got
door.
Polo going off to see if they can find a rabbit in this place that was ravaged by zombie wolves for the past like several weeks.
You underestimate how quickly takes for rabbits to reproduce.
It's true.
Very good
And
point.
the rest of you are going to be getting some clovers and stuff off of the ground and taking them back to do some magic shit.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember why you want to get the clovers? And
help
what
push
and
stuff
what the
far
boyo can
away,
do for you?
to help look for stuff far away, right? Isn't that what he said?
Does Gorthos remember?
Uh,
Gorthos, he's your great grandson.
How could you forget these things about your great?
Remember, you're supposed to remember episode 11.
Yeah. Remember 11, guys.
I've already forgotten.
I don't even know what this session's number is.
12.
12.
Wow.
The last one was 11.
79.
This one is 12.
12, my favorite number.
79. Now the time flies.
You guys had
Odin.
asked him. You guys had asked him a certain thing.
I asked Argo to
Yeah.
divinate.
What'd you ask him to divinate?
I know what I asked him to divinate. The magic bullshit happening to me.
Yeah.
That's my stake in all this.
And Polo asked about maybe her dream because she ended up having a weird dream that nobody else had.
Mm-hmm.
Defining where defining the Great Fairy? No, that doesn't sound right.
Yes.
Well, was that
not
right?
it?
Why didn't that didn't sound right in my head?
It was not
But
Divine and the Great Fairy, no. They did talk about the
wasn't?
Great Fairy, though.
We did talk about her, that's right.
It's the fucking.
I'm sure you'll remember. I'm sure you'll remember, Gordon.
And you're really channeling Gorthos right now.
Why can't I fucking remember what they what?
Wasn't it your own vision?
Yeah, I remember the fucking vision. I remember the vision. I can't remember what I asked about it. That's driving me up the fucking wall.
People in chat remember.
Maybe it had something to do with the markings on the wall or something?
They all left for somewhere. They had something about the Great Fairy blessing, all the shiny rocks. They came, they left.
Well, you'll remember soon. All right, so we're gonna split this up into 3 different parts. Gorthos, you have until your part. Obviously, you don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. But we're just gonna go through these other 2 parts real quick to see how well things go. First off, Polo, you don't find any rabbits.
Oh.
You want to roll me for your instinct to see if you find anything else though.
Yeah. Put in a bear. Nat 20.
Ah. Fuck it, you find a rabbit. But first off, also
When I want a fucking bunny, you gonna give me a bunny.
That is a nat 21, by the way.
Yeah, nat 21 because it's a +1, and then with my 2 instinct is a 20.
well, here's the thing. You kind of can't get better than a 20. We only usually do that for like when it's extremely higher. Like we're just like, oh, a nat 30. It doesn't really make any difference. It's still a nat 20.
But it's cool.
You find a bunny. Do you kill it?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna give you 2 items then. For the bunny. They're both gonna be pure as white as snow.
Until it's stained with its own blood.
One of them
This
is
thing
gonna be
live out here.
called.
The camouflage is terrible.
One of them is gonna be called bunny meat.
The bunny slaughtered counter just went up by 1.
And the other one is called bum feet.
Yeah. Then Argo goes, "Hey, I just remembered I had a pet rabbit. It escaped during the fire."
I hope he didn't get hurt in the fire.
Polo just comes back blood stained on her face.
But not only did you find the bunny, Squeaky, that was a nat 20. You also found. Fuck it. You found some stamina shrooms. I was trying to see if there's anything else over here for me to give you, but fuck it. Stamina shrooms.
Oh yay.
Now, first off, you have done this, but this is 5 items.
Mm-hmm.
You currently do not have 5 spots in your bag.
Yeah, I do not.
You have a frog in your bag. You have your sweet vine. Have your old cooking pot. I will allow you to carry some of these in your cooking pot. However, you can only put in 1 item per 2 slots, and while you're carrying it, you are going to be moving slower.
1 item per 2 slots?
Yes, so you can put in like the bunny feet for these 2 and like the bunny meat for these 2.
Okay. 1 stamina shroom, sweet vine, non-therapy food frog.
You can also just leave the stamina shrooms where they are. You know where they are. You can come back and get them if you want.
She'll carry 1.
Okay.
And then yeah, she'll take mental note and remember where these 2 are, so she'll come back for them.
Okay. You didn't travel far from the group, so you didn't get into the actual Lost Woods of the Lost Woods. So I will allow you to come back for that if you get the others to come back and help you get them. As you make your way back, you do realize that adding that little bit of extra weight to your bag is somewhat straining your bag. And you do see that your bag is somewhat heavier at the moment, and you're worried that either you're gonna get too tired carrying it or the bag might rip. So you be very careful on your way back. By the time you come back, Ronan, Gallon, and Marco.
Yeah.
You guys are looking for clovers. Nobody has found a 4-leaf clover yet. But you guys have found a bunch of different clovers. I'd like the 3 of you to roll me for your luck to see if you guys find any 4-leaf clovers.
9.
Can I put these in?
Yeah, good.
Cool. Doing it.
13? That's probably not good enough.
That's a very unlucky number.
Hey.
That was really close to being bad.
Ronan, you find a 4-leaf clover.
Found one.
The rest of you find regular clovers, enough to get together with everything. Ronan does find a 4-leaf clover as he returns to you guys.
Oh, nice.
I'll roll for Myro and I'll roll for Z as well because they're also helping.
Yay!
So Myro, whoop,
4-leaf clovers, magic frog.
and Z is going to do some Z targeting. That's a 16, but it's not enough.
No.
You guys only find the 1 4-leaf clover. I'm going to give you an item for that 4-leaf clover. Because you can decide to put it in the stuff if you want, or you can hold on to it.
Okay.
How many 4-leaf clovers did you find, magic frog?
Rabbit.
He
Now
hides.
it's literally just full of 4-leaf clovers.
Yeah, he just hides. He doesn't croak or anything because he doesn't want to show him off.
Gortho,
He's
you
trying
got
to
a
be
feeding.
sneaky with it. Put your 4-leaf clover in your bag because you have 1 spot for it. That's the Z spot, though. Anyway.
We're not in danger right now.
That's what you think. Wolfos attack.
Polo, you return to the party as they have completed their herbology gathering. Do you want to ask anybody for help?
I found a rabbit, but I was also able to find a ton of stamina shrooms. I just can't carry them anymore. If I try, I feel like my bag's gonna break.
Oh, we can help with that.
And a foot. 2 feet.
Ronan, how could you possibly help with that? You're all full up.
Carry things.
Well, it's a good thing I have a magic box.
It's a good thing I have arms.
Fucking God, no!
Um,
I forgot about Jake's magic box again.
well, where is
Magic
it?
box.
Jake,
Well,
what's in
I
your
don't-
magic box right now?
Just these 2 things right here.
Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do something, Jake.
2 1 slots.
Yeah, let's just
Delete the magic box.
let's.
Here you go, Gorthos. A second fleeting. There you go.
There we go. There we go.
Oh yeah, I gotta delete my little tallies. These are from last time.
There we go. There we go. And there we go, Jake. See, it's like you have a box all along.
Except not at all.
I'll get
It's a
you.
work in it's a work in progress. It's there in spirit.
I'll get you your box in my next game, Jake. I'm very sorry. I forgot about it again.
I'm not in a rush.
I completely fucking forgot about it again.
It's okay, we'll make do.
But yes, I'll just say you guys make your way back because there's enough of you that you guys can help help with Polo's load.
Yeah.
She hands off the 2 stamina shrooms to your boy Gallon, since he has the magic box and has the most spaces.
Well, here's the other thing too. She also wants to give Gallon this.
What is this?
Aww. Why are you making me hold this? I thought you needed mushrooms.
Well, you bought me stuff.
What is it?
It's the rupee.
Oh, you're gonna give him 300 rupees. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you know that technically that's still the party's right now anyway. Because you guys haven't divvied out all the money yet.
Yeah, but he should hold the money.
Alright, I'll hold on to the money so you can hold on to the
Here, have some of the money that we all earn.
He's been holding on to the money, and she's like,
You guys, you guys bought me stuff. Here you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is he? Are you giving him a PS5?
How do you know?
Is that what you're making over here?
It was a PS5 all along.
How'd you get your hands on one of those, Jasna?
It's physically
Marketing.
impossible. You know, you think the entire universe penalty would make it impossible for it, but we've been wrong
They
before.
obviously invented the PS5.
It's so Sheik Attack.
Yeah, no, it would be Sheik Attack.
Secret
Deacon, I have a
ancient
question.
Sheikah techniques.
What's up, man?
As I look at this gold rupee in my hands, is it a new day?
It's not a new day yet.
Okay. I was gonna be like, you're
Whenever
right.
you-
Let's go shopping.
Whenever you guys went to sleep, it was not a new day. Whenever you woke up, you guys have been
Okay.
asleep for a couple of hours, if you remember.
Okay, so the whole dungeon trip and getting back hasn't been a new day. Gotcha.
There you go. Free magic box. Continue.
But again, you guys can leave either today or tomorrow. You guys know.
Man, it's very fortunate that we found that we were able to complete the dungeon just in time to be able to leave.
Boy, she sure was.
Imagine if we dilly-dallied.
Imagine. Can you imagine it?
I can.
I turned to the
I can
camera.
imagine.
I turned to the
Right
camera.
now.
Can you?
I don't have a date for prom, and prom's tomorrow.
All right, you guys get all your clovers together.
Yeah.
Ronan has to decide whether or not he wants to use the 4-leaf clover in the ritual or not. As you guys start making your way back in. Oh man, Gorthos, Jasna, it's already your time. Isn't that weird?
Weird.
Man, it's like the time just flew by. Well, I was making this fucking PS5 apparently.
And Gothos
Just in
has
time for the PS5's release.
Okay, let's get to this.
Gorthos, Jasna, you guys make your way through the Kokiri town. While that is happening, I'm sure that Jasna, you catch Gorthos up with what was said earlier about how those who were at the temple seem like they're fine now, but those who weren't at the temple seem like they're still under some sort of a spell of sorts. The others seem to think it was something completely different than what happened at the temple. As you guys kind of get yourselves caught up with each other's things, like you make your way over as you see the Knight Captain standing in front of the great Deku tree. As you approach, she looks over towards you all, the both of you, sharply, and then makes her way forward. What do you guys do as she walks towards you?
Gorthos will just kind of give a little wave.
It's more of like Jessica's kind of like short bow. It's not like a full bow. It's kind of like head down.
She gets to you. She looks up towards you, Jasna. There's no need for that. I'm sure that someone of your ability probably is far beyond my training.
Oh, you're very good at what you do, or at least I've heard.
She looks the two of you over and then looks over toward Gorthos for a moment. First of all, we would like to thank you for what you had done for us, especially inside of there. Obviously, everyone they needed every help they could have, and having a Kokiri with them was probably very beneficial. Thank you.
You need not thank Gorthos. It is what Gorthos does.
On the other hand, as you are a Kokiri, you must understand the importance of the item that you have on your person. I request that you return it to me, please. She holds up the sheath of the Kokiri sword.
This is wondering where the sheath went.
It was always on. It was always on the prince.
Is there a problem, Gorvas?
It is difficult to part with the sword.
You are not a Kokiri of this forest, I will say, so perhaps you do not know of our customs. But that is a very important item that the forest cannot go without. Not in these times. It belonged to a once powerful hero that was able to save all of us Kokiri around 1,000 years previous.
Yes, with the Medallion of Lightning. Yes.
Medallion of Lightning? You speak of the Ether Medallion.
It was strangely missing, much like the sword.
So then you saw it. The body of the hero.
Yes, and its tattered, ragged armor, its broken Deku buckler.
Me and the prince have found that on one of our excursions before. That is where he was able to retrieve the Kokiri sword, as well as the design of the cape that he wears.
Was the medallion not on the hero when you found it?
The prince may have some more information on that. I dare not speak without his knowledge. I will say that we know what's left of it is in good hands.
Others would like to have this medallion.
Perhaps we could have the prince tell you where it now belongs. The person who we think owns it, or we think has obtained it, should still have it. They know of its importance.
This information will not be free.
The blade, please.
Who will be using the blade?
The prince will find a champion to give it to. For a while, the prince, under the influence of that creature, kept it on himself. I believe there was some sense of duty that he felt he had to at least hold on to it. While we were under its spell, we were still ourselves to an extent. I believe the prince understood how necessary that blade was, until he could no longer stay beside of it.
How did it end up inside of the Deku Hydra?
I do not know. By the time that I had met all of you, I was taken over, if you remember. I'm sure that the prince and the party had made their way down toward the Deku Hydra, or at least that creature did. And upon trying to fight it and realizing they could not defeat it, the creature ran off with the prince's body and returned to the last place I saw it. Hoping at that point probably to run into myself or any of you who could potentially help it defeat that creature. Which it seems like we did. Once all of you were out of sight, that creature, as well as any of the remnants of it that was around the temple itself, seemed to gather away and slink off. I, of course, did try to attack it once it left the prince's body, but it was far too quick for me. much quicker than the rest of them that we'd seen.
Interesting. There'll be time to answer questions of those creatures later. He'll unsheath the Kokiri sword.
She holds the sheath outwards toward you, as if she wants you to put it in a sheath.
He'll do it.
As you slink it into the sheath, you feel again wrong parting with the blade. However, you do see that the Knight Captain gives you a bit of a smile. Her expression seems to warm slightly to you. How odd. I had thought that you would... Well... I had thought that we were similar. If it were left up to me, I believe I would have kept that blade. But the prince seemed to think that you would return it. We had differing opinions on how you would work. If I were in your shoes, I would have saw that I were the best warrior fit for this blade.
Gorthos wholeheartedly believes that.
Is there a reason then that you would return it? If the prince were to choose a champion of lesser strength than you, how would you feel about that?
Gorthos feels the forest would be in the same position it was before we arrived. But the prince needs to speak to Gorthos, yes?
I do thank you for listening to our prince's words. If you had not, I believe he would be not in as good spirits to talk to you. But you have proven that his eye for people does not seem to be too far off. I stand corrected. Your character is, I think, stronger than mine. Thank you, Gorthos.
He'll hand off the sheath sword to the Knight Captain.
She takes it. If the two of you will follow me, then.
Oh, let's make. Let's fucking walk. This place is filled with freaking gambits. Okay, he's gone. Okay.
He just really audibly just like exasperatedly sighs and just follows, trudging along.
You guys make your way into the Great Deku Tree. As you do, you find the prince standing in the middle of the large circular base room of this place. There is, of course, a stairway heading upwards further up, but you note that some temporary lodgings has been placed down here. A couple of beds, as well as some of the amenities from the rest of the place. He looks back to all of you as he seems to drape one of the beds over with a change of clothes and a new cape that seems to be laying on top of it. He turns to all of you. Ah, there you are! He looks to the Knight Captain and then looks over to you. A very cocky smirk and a knowing like beaming smile goes across his face as he sees the sheath Kokiri blade. Now, what did I tell you? You must make sure that you, see that these people have good intentions. I suppose that I misjudged them. Sorry, replying to somebody. She looks off towards you and motions with the Kokiri sword. They, as you had said, returned the blade without any fuss. He looks over towards you with again that same beaming smile. I knew I saw a person of worth when not a person of worth, a person of high standard whenever I saw you. Thank you very much, Gorthos. I do not know which side of the Kokiri you are from, but you have done your people proud. Atalanta, if you please. He holds his hands out for the blade.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god. God damn it, Blue.
What's up?
I like the name.
Okay. It's a nice name.
She takes the sword and puts it to its side. She goes down into a bow and hands the blade off toward Kokiri Prince. As he takes it, she stands up and goes to stand beside of him, looking back toward the both of you.
Gorthos is happy to have aided the Kokiri.
You are not native to this forest, are you, Gorthos? Just like Myro, did you come from their village?
Gorthos doesn't hail from any forests.
Any forests? I did not know that the Koroks or Kokiri lived outside of forests. Well, no matter. Again, I do believe you did your people proud today. And I believe that is to be rewarded. If it weren't for you, we would have lost this relic. And well, I do think that we Kokiri have lost enough. So, with my gratitude, the prince looks to you, and then the prince goes down onto his knees, giving a bow.
Gorthos is unsure on what you mean. Why are you?
Why are you?
Why are you kneeling? Why are you bowing before Gorthos?
I knew the moment I saw you, Gorthos. The moment I saw that cape of yours, that shield, and those leathers. You are a fan of the hero too, aren't you? He stands back up. He then like turns around and like flourishes his cape a bit. This is very good make, but you have to tell me who made yours.
Oh my.
Gorthos.
He's a nerd!
Gorthos repaired it.
You repaired it. He like rushes forward.
When Gorthos found it in the temple.
Oh, that must be why it is such a great make. You used the original in your reparations. This isn't just a mockery or a mimicry. You restored it. You must be a great craftsman.
Gorthos had help from his companions.
Of course, this is definitely not a one-person job. Ah, wow. He's like looking over like the leaves and things like that. Yes, I can sense it. The forest energy runs through this place. It runs through you the most. Oh, this is quite something. You've already obtained such great treasures.
Yes.
And I believe your attire is missing something. He hands the sheath and the sword over towards you.
He hasn't said it's.
I'm choosing my champion. You are not a Kokiri that has been here in our forest, but you are a Kokiri who has saved this forest. Someone who I know I can trust with the legacy of the hero. You already obtained her clothes. You have her leathers. I believe that is even her shield. Without this, well, your attire would feel incomplete, don't you think? Not only that, you did willingly return this to me. I can give my blessing to that. If you had not willingly returned it, then I would be less eager to accept you. But I do believe that this just proves your intention. Gorthos, would you carry on the legacy of the hero of this forest? The hero of the fairy woods?
Yes. Yes, Gorthos would be honored to continue this legacy.
Then wear it well, my friend. He motions over towards you and he holds the blade and the sheath out for you.
Gorthos will he'll take it.
As you take it, Gorthos, you take it out of the prince's hands. You get another flash, as if your entire vision goes dark. You see in front of you what appears to be another Kokiri, this one of a dark orange hair. He has a very similar stance to the one in front of you, to the one that you just left. Only this one has a very angry look on his face, as if he was disapproving of handing over the blade. As he hands the blade to you, your vision goes back to this one, just a very similar Kokiri, the same face, but with a much grander and smiling visage. As he hands you the blade, he steps back. This is the best I can do for the world. I must now continue to take my attention to my people.
Gorthos just kind of just looking at the sheath, just like, and then looks to Domi and just, Gorthos can't express how honored she feels. He starts to attach the sheath to him, and just kind of just unsheathes it and just looks at the sword in the light.
As you unsheath the blade, Gorthos, you feel yourself after that vision you just had. You feel yourself become a lot more able to wield this blade. Your hands move a little bit quicker as you move the blade in front of your body. With that being said, Gorthos.
Yes.
You were gonna gain +1 finesse.
Oh shit! That's one of the special ones.
Ooh.
That's a skeleton power. That's a skeleton stat, not a Gorthos.
Yeah,
No, this one is for your body.
That's what I said.
your body has gained
The
fast.
skeletal frame of Gorthos.
Yes.
Body stat.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Like I had told you before, the more you learn about the body and the more you complete certain tasks in this body, the skeletal hero, the skeletal Kokiri body will grow and return to its original power.
Holy shit. Maybe one day this skeleton will become as powerful as the old Gorthos thought it was.
If you would not have been able to get the blade from the prince, you would not have had the vision of the original hero getting the blade from the prince's ancestor.
Man, imagine if you didn't kill him. Or if you actually killed him.
Huh.
Imagine if his arm was still fucking broken. And you found out that
That
you did
finesse would have never came to you if you did that.
Fuck, I gotta be a true hero.
It's almost like the hero, but it's almost like the hero has to do heroic things.
Fuck, my natural gremlin nature is conflicted. Damn it! I knew I was gonna set myself up. But I
you don't you don't have to get all of them, obviously.
I know, of course.
I will also say you've technically already missed one.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Don't worry about that one. I don't expect you to get all of them.
It's the kind of the whole deal. It's not a big deal. I mean, fuck, I don't even know half the shit anymore.
Yeah.
So
As you obtain the blade, he reiterates to the both of you. Again, there's not a lot more that I can say to you than sorry for what I did. But I will have you know, I plan on making it as good as I can with anybody else who comes to our forest. Starting with the traveler that just came in, as I had already talked to you about. He looks over toward Jasna. I will make sure that people who come into my forest will not be as you were when you came. Never again.
That is quite good to hear.
I will ask. My memory is still hazy of the moment. I was already taken over by then, I believe. But you never did say why you were so frantic.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't know either?
We had found you at the edge of the forest, and you were terrified, it seemed.
That is what I was told too, yes. I still have no idea why.
Well, hopefully we can get to the bottom of that as well. There is one other thing, actually. We had given you back the ring you had given me, obviously, but I felt that maybe giving you a little something that you could take with you as wares would be good.
Oh.
He makes his way back over toward the cape that he put onto the bed and makes his way over back to you. This is one of my old capes, a prototype of this one, actually. It is not very good, but the leaves on it, we have tempered them to make them as tough as fabric. You could probably sell each of the leaves for a good price. That's what I was told by those who visit the forest, anyway.
Oh. That's very... You're just gonna, like examining, like, ooh, ah, ooh.
He gives you this cape that, again, does not seem very good for a cape. It was like one of his early builds.
Prototype number 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm still gonna play it up. I'm not a fucking pussy.
As you see, it seems to have 10 long kokiri leaves on it. The leaves themselves, as you try to like stretch and tear them, seem to be, again, very akin to fabric. Less foliage and more a very tough fabric-y feel, almost akin to leather, but not quite. As he hands those to you, it would of course not be great for anybody to really wear, but I felt that if you wish to use it as any sort of wares, you could. They're still stitched together, mind you. Otherwise, you'd have to carry all this.
It would be a lie, yes.
But I will give you for now a cape until you sell one of them individually, and then it will be broken up into.
And then it'll become a nightmare.
It'll come apart at the seams. Once you break it, it cannot be repaired. It will just fall apart.
You could also try to sell it just as one thing.
We'll see what happens. Actually, that reminds me. She pulls out the fucking ring.
Fuck.
Oh, what happened?
I put
the
leaves inside of here.
Oh no, they've gone.
They go into the shadow realm.
8, 9, and 10. There we go. What's that? You pull out your ring.
She pulls out the ring. She's just going to kind of like put an offer back to him. I believe we had made a deal.
I didn't take you outside the forest. I don't believe that I can accept that.
But you will. Unless you're planning to just leave us here.
I mean, I am planning on leading you out. But I would feel bad taking anything from you. You've done such a good job for us.
I am mostly saying it because refunding is a bad omen.
Oh, well, if I've done something like that, then of course, yes, I'll take the ring.
Please don't worry.
As he takes the ring back from you, he gives you a smile. Well, Like I said, I can take you out anytime tonight or tomorrow. We have to leave at a certain time, however. We need to leave just as the sun is receding from the sky.
I believe we'll have to consult with everyone else. They should be busy right now.
Either way, we can get you to the edge of the forest quite quickly. I do have the protection of the forest, after all. Until that time that you both seem to wish to go, I will stay here. He motions to the bedding and stuff that's out here. The rest of the tree is getting repaired.
That's good to hear.
Gorthos is a bit overwhelmed by all this. She was not expecting all of this, but Gorthos must ask, may you tell us where the ether medallion is? Or whom it belongs to?
Oh, right! Ah, that makes so much sense! How are you supposed to have the wishes of the hero if you don't have her medallion? Yes, obviously, that's why I won. No.
Yes. Yes.
Well, unfortunately, I have already gotten rid of the medallion recently. A traveler from outside had actually came and offered me something for it. At the time, I thought it would be best because the traveler said that they would fix it. And I felt that the medallion needed to be refurbished more than it needed to be admired here. So I gave in and I gave it to them. They said they were going to take it to a specialist in some sort of a town. He starts thinking. What is that building? That building called?
What?
Your points off toward Jasna. The Hyrulean's Great Deku Tree. Where their royalty lay.
Hyrule fucking castle?
A castle town! That's it!
Castletown.
Yeah, Castletown, yeah.
Well, they live in some sort of a building like a castle. It's almost very similar to our trees here, Gorthos. It'll be very strange to hear, I'm sure.
Yes, it is odd. Why would they build things of stone? They're not Gorons.
I mean, why can't they just find something magical to place their royalty in?
It makes sense.
Well, I believe that person is taking it to a specialist in Castletown. If you need to find them, they will probably be there.
Do you happen to recall what this traveler looked like?
Oh, yes, they had a very distinct presence about them. They were wearing a long black cloak, and their fingers seemed very long and bony, as if the skin was tightened around them. They had wrinkles all over them, and I could not see their face, for it felt as if there was a dark aura about them. He says all that with a smile.
Does that ring a bell with anything Gorthos may have ever seen?
You have no fucking idea. It seems very sketch, though.
Grandma, is that you?
Sounds sus.
Gorthos has no fear in finding this individual. They seem very attention-grabbing.
I don't believe that they are, well, too knowledgeable about business. They had only asked for one. They had only asked for one thing, and they gave us so many rupees. But they did say that they were going to refurbish that, and once it was remade, he had said he would bring it back and show it to us. So I believe that it could not have been remade by now, then, if he is not back.
How much did this individual pay for the medallion?
Oh, I have not really felt the need to use any of what he paid me. The payment is mostly upstairs inside of a room that we have kept. I didn't really know what to do with it until he returned. I didn't feel it was very right to spend the money quite yet. You remember the others telling you about a room that was behind some bars that was full to the brim with treasure.
Is the entirety of the room his payment?
Oh, yes. I made sure that we kept it all together in case, he came back and there was some reason that I thought I might want to give him some more back for replenishing it for us.
Ah! Gorthos sees.
But perhaps I might need the rupees now to help us refurbish the town. I mean, if any travelers come by, I need to be able to give them something.
The fairy at the shop is extremely helpful. Very, very sly dealer when it comes to bargaining.
I have once traded an artifact to her a long while ago because she was very well well received as someone who takes care of artifacts like that.
Gorthos just kind of reaches into his little bag and kind of just pulls out the slingshot.
There it is.
Yes, he puts the slingshot back. It has proved invaluable.
Look at you, already building your costume. Everything is going to be perfect whenever you get that medallion back. You may need a large sum, however.
Perhaps the individual is an avid fan of the hero too?
Maybe, although he didn't really seem to know who they were when I mentioned them.
This will be a
But
problem.
maybe they were just shy.
That's interesting.
Gorthos and his companions will cross that bridge when they arrive at it.
If you need any more help, me and Atalanta will always be here. I know that if you all return, that you will have to wait to leave again, but we will be here for any aid we can give.
That is extremely appreciative, and were circumstances different, we would consider staying a little while longer. However, the evils of this world do not just plague all of Hyrule, not merely your forest. We must be hasty finding out what's causing it.
I will say one final thing before you leave. If you run into that one merchant that sells this stuff called hair dye, can you get me some more of it?
If our paths cross and fate deems it fine for us to return here, then yes, we'll stock up on hair dyes for you.
Thank you.
Do you want just red, or would you like more?
I do enjoy red.
With those things that you would not look too bad with a dark orange, too.
Dark orange? Perhaps.
But you're free to do as you wish. You are the prince. Well.
He nods to you. I'd like to know, do the two of you have anything else you want to ask Domi or Atalanta about?
Man, we're referring to her without him forever now. That's gonna haunt me.
You could just call her Knight Captain.
Excellent.
I'm not. Okay, No, I'm just fucking... I was gonna try and plead a case to be asked to be crowned champion. That was my fucking plan.
You're like, I didn't expect this to happen.
No, the thing is, if you gave the sword back, you were going to be the champion of the Kokiri. If you didn't, you weren't.
Fuck.
What a hero.
Oh look, you gave it back anyway. Anywho, I guess we didn't need to. I guess today we avoided a race war. But the Zora domain still exists, so
they wouldn't have like, chased you out of town or anything. They would just not be as helpful towards you anymore.
I mean, strangely, he's okay with Gorthus having stripped the corpse of the chant of the hero.
No, it's just a costume. He's just got it down to the bone.
No. He knows that he refurbished them,
Yes.
but he did it with such expertise. I mean, that's why he gave the medallion off to somebody to get it refurbished. Anyway, right?
I made a perfect fucking pun, and you guys kept fucking driving.
It was perfect. It was perfect. It was perfect.
It was
I
perfect.
hate this. I don't get any recognition.
Normal. So perfect. We had no. We couldn't respond. It was too perfect.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm on mute. I'm listening, but I'm also concepting.
She's trying to concept the perfect pun to outmatch that, but so far she will never succeed.
It's great. It's
Sad.
great, Jasmine. You did it.
Thanks.
But yes, is there anything else the two of you would like to talk to them about?
Is Gorthos talked to Argo, but Gorthos would like to hear it from you. He'll be okay, right?
Argo?
Hmm.
I believe that we owe Argo quite a bit. I'm not sure how much we can actually do to make up for what happened to them. We will do our best to make sure that he is well taken care of.
Currently, he's aiding us in some divinations. So,
Of course, we'll allow him to perform any sort of magic he needs. It's going to be hard because of the others who stay here, though, who are still confused. So we may have to find him somewhere to do it outside of the city, but that's only until they are helped.
we will do what we can, but things are as confusing for that as it is for you. It's Gorthos might believe it has some, maybe perhaps the Great Fairy Fountain might have some kind of answer, but
I believe so as well. It's just they won't let me go in anymore.
purple fairies with the red glowing eyes. Gorthos is not surprised by these forests' weirdness anymore.
But
They're strange.
until we help the people who are here, we have to continue to play the part that we had before, so that they are not confused, scared, or turn violent. So for now, I ask that any magic that you all do with Argo still happens within that cave, if possible.
It is doable.
At least
We
until we
understand.
can get him a workshop outside of the city.
We understand. It's what must be done. Thank you again. Gorthos,
We'll also stop sending him bones. Unless he wants us to keep sending him bones.
potions are useful. Well, thank you.
He gives a nod.
Gorthos has nothing left to say or ask about.
I got nothing.
Okay.
So I guess we'll just kind of bow and take our leave.
Yeah.
The two of you make your way out. They remind you that you can come here anytime today or tomorrow, and they will be willing to take you out. After a certain time today, though, after it gets dark, it will be too late for today, because you have to leave whenever the sun is setting, in order to leave the forest. As you guys make your way out, you guys eventually make your way off toward Argo's place. The others will come in and make their way toward Argo's place. Argo's place, just where it's at, guys.
Yeah. It's where it's at in this dank fucking dark cave.
Cave of Wonder, man.
The Cave of Wonders.
The Cave of Wonders.
Just the gang hanging out in the cave.
Hey, anyone else notice that the cave's mouth kind of looks like a Dekubaba?
Don't
Weird.
think about it.
Don't think about it.
Oh yeah, we still have little Matt here, don't we?
Guys, you all make it back toward Argo's cave. Argo has been told to do his magics in the cave whenever he can. You all come back with your clovers and your things. Shortly after you guys come back and start preparing the ritual for Argo, both Jasna and Gorthos make their way back. Gorthos is sporting the sheath of the Kokiri blade, and Jasna is sporting a large Kokiri leaf cape that she is stuffing into her bag.
It's just getting stuffed in there.
Unless she wants to wear it, of course.
No, it's getting stuffed in the bag.
That's what I thought.
It's like a Kiri size, it's like a fucking baby cape.
As you guys gather up, Argo lets you guys know that the preparations will take a little bit for his spell. Ronan, have you decided whether or not you're using the 4-leaf clover in the ritual or not?
Does this work for like all the ones that we want to do, or?
Yes, he lets you guys know that he is preparing enough of the draught to cover all of your guys' questions, including his own.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. It's actually funny using the 4-leaf clover because you have a thing you're looking for, Polo has a thing they're looking for, Marco has a thing you're looking for, and Gorthos has a thing they're looking for. So it's four things with the 4-leaf clover. Anyway.
Only we could have found a 5-leaf.
Four things.
Also,
being
sorry,
searched
at the
for.
sight of Gorthos with the sword. Hey, Gorthos, you break his arm again?
No, but Gorthos had thought about it for a second. But yeah, Gorthos just puts a foot up on like a little rock and just does a heroic pose with the sword. Lord Gorthos is now the Kokiri champion.
Oh,
And
congratulations!
also crowned apparently the best costume of the hero.
Yes, the Gorthos is apparently also a huge fan of the Kokiri hero.
Well, I mean, you are dressed just like them.
Mm-hmm.
And here Gorthos thought he was being original. Gorthos is actually very giddy about this. Of course, Gorthos is a great hero and true hero of heroes, etc., etc. But it's always nice to be recognized.
It's always nice when other people tell Gorthos this.
It just makes Gorthos feel giddy inside.
It's always nice when Gorthos isn't the only one saying this about Gorthos.
As you hand the clovers off toward Argo, and as you hand the 4-leaf clover off to Argo, Argo unbottles the magic green water that you had given him before, Marco. Basically showing that he will need this for the ritual.
Ah, sweet!
As he pours it into the large cauldron that he has in front of him, you get your magic bottle back.
Hooray! I have.
That totally belongs to you.
No, it fucking doesn't. I gotta return this tomorrow. I am not an idiot. I have.
Who said we're leaving tomorrow?
You guys
might
could leave
leave
tonight. Yeah.
This loud
Listen,
voice and yours.
I
boy.
will take it back to her on my own and catch up with everyone. It'll be fine. Also, I have one spot in my whole inventory I have saved this entire time for this fucking bottle to return it. Marco's a good boy who keeps his fucking word.
I'm
You
proud,
rented a
Marco.
limo, and I have to give it back.
Okay. Argo, because he has the 4-leaf clover working for him, I will not have him roll for this, because that is an automatic ingredient that he definitely can use to succeed on these rolls. As he looks into the 4 different things, he will roll to see what all he sees, and obviously, Galen, you were able to see what he sees as well as a witch.
Ah, fam, invasion of privacy, perfect.
Well, magician, but you know what I mean.
Listen, we already went over this. The class is witch.
As you guys lean over the fires, the cauldron spilling off into the flames below, the flames change to some different colors as they begin to show the different things that you're looking for. Argo asks who first? Me then, okay.
Polo's just kind of like looking at everybody while she skins the rabbit.
Remember, Polo, you're one of the people looking for something.
I know, but she doesn't want to freaking like be all like me.
She's just like, don't everybody jump out at once.
Argo will look for his own thing first, then.
Yeah. Totally, it's his ritual. He should have first dibs on his own ritual.
Yeah, no, of course.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Wow.
Argo looks deep into the cauldron as the flames begin to rise up and overtake it. Galland, you look into the same flames that Argo's looking into. He is looking into what is going on with his people. As you see yourself rising upwards from the forest yet again, you see the same visage you had saw before with the shattering of that triangle that you had seen. As well as several pieces falling over the forest, as well as other areas around Hyrule. You see that several places begin to light up on the map that seems to be off in the Hyrule region in front of you. These pieces, if you come over toward the map itself, let me go ahead and change some of the colors here. Why not? Bang. Oh yeah, that's such a difference. Oh, it's so great. It's like a golden question mark, you know?
Oh, shit. God damn.
One appears in the center of the forest. One appears in the desert. One appears in the Zora's domain. One appears in the just around the mountains off to the east, and one appears in the mountains to the west. And finally, one appears in central Hyrule.
Huh.
It doesn't give specifics on where any of these things are, but you do see shining lights over the different regions of the area. You also notice some have fallen to the north, but there's no shining there, as if those have been taken care of. It's at that point you look down towards your hand and you notice that your hand's giving off a bit of a glow inside of this vision.
That's fine. That's fine. Stop looking at it.
With that being said, so whatever those are, they have something to do with what's going on with my people.
Yeah, it seems like things are fucked all around now that I'm looking at it.
I don't know what else to say about it. We already knew this, but I guess this confirms. It must be happening all over.
The choo-choos have gotten that far?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but you saw it too, right?
Hmm?
A few flicks went to the north, but nothing started glowing.
I did notice that, but what do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what it could mean. I mean, maybe it's nothing. Maybe there's somebody else doing good work out there.
Maybe. We'll have to see, though. I'm not sure why it wouldn't show them there. Maybe they've moved on, or maybe they've gone into one of the areas that have some of the other pieces around. I guess at that point we wouldn't be able to see it here.
Don't look at me. You're the divination expert. I'm just throwing out questions.
Either way, I think this is all we can find right now. Who's next?
I guess I'll go.
On that, we have a map, don't we?
You have something to say? You have something to look for?
Oh man, I wonder what it could be. So when you look for people, do you need like to know them or something, or can you just find them?
That depends. I had thought that the only ones we were looking for were Gorthos, Marco, and Polo. We could try to work with yours.
Yeah. I'm looking for a River Zora woman named Obera, and I don't know where
This
she
wasn't
could be.
one. This wasn't one he prepared. So he will roll for this.
I
'Cause,
thought that's what you said. Like you had something to roll for, so that's what I thought you were talking about.
Nope. Whenever I mentioned it, I said that there were 4 things he needed to roll for, and that wasn't one of the ones I said. It's perfectly fine. He can still roll for it to see if he can see anything.
Can I play a jam session to give him a goddess point?
Not in the middle of this now.
Good question, Nico.
Hmm?
We have a physical map, right? We were given one.
Myro has one.
Right. Never mind that. Unless Myra minds me vandalizing her map.
That's pretty good. He got 17.
Wow.
Plus
Look
his
at
own
that number.
stuff. You do note that whenever he looks back in, Gallon, the map still kind of remains. He kind of treats this as his as what he had prepared before, instead of like in a completely new ritual. As you see what appears to be another shine appearing over top of the northeast of Hyrule, around the rivers. I can't see specifically, but I feel that the person you're looking for is off to the northeast in the rivers.
Okay. Like at the river domain or at the rivers?
I can't tell specifically, but I do know that they would be doing fine, otherwise we wouldn't be able to find them.
Alright.
I'm not sure what condition they're in, but they are alive and well.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
So your Riversora friend had to have made it home, I'm guessing.
Hopefully.
Buddy, on this, could I ask for one, or do you not have enough ingredients for that?
We could keep trying.
Why? If y'all wanted something, I should have spoken up sooner.
No. You could definitely have him do something. What do you want him to do there, Gallon?
Yeah, where's Kuro?
Let's look for Kuro. Roll.
I was just like, man, I should have
That's
thought about
really
this
good
sooner.
too.
We just get we see Kuro, just an entire mosaic. We don't get to see anything.
Let me look at my Kuro sheet real quick. Where are you heading to next?
Please don't tell me here. Please don't tell me here.
Gallon. You see, whenever he begins to look for Kuro, the both of you look into the thing as the north of the desert begins to shine. Around here-ish. But then, the shine seems to move.
No. No, Kuro, no.
Where's it going?
It seems to move very rapidly and disappear, heading off in this direction.
Oh no!
God damn it, Kuro!
Because of potentially a door that was left open.
Gal is just pulling on his hair. How did you even follow me?
What happened? What else cannot see?
God damn. Don't tell me I have to be stuck in this forest for 7 months.
We are not getting stuck in this forest for 7 months.
It's 6 months.
I mean, again, the prince said he was going to be on the lookout for any new people coming in.
God damn it, Kuro.
Well,
I almost want there to just be like, this is the one where instead of the map, we actually see him, as you just see him deep beneath that temple, seeing this giant golden open door. I'm coming, brother! And he just rushes in.
What a sad life. There's not a second Gorthos for him to find.
God, I'm just gonna sit down.
I literally had planned in here the next place you guys will actually find him, but I have in notes he's literally following you.
Unfortunately, unfortunately for everyone, he's in the Lost Woods. Which means that we aren't fucking we ain't gonna fucking find him.
This obviously can change with how you guys perform your tasks, obviously, Gallon, but you do know that on some level he is following you.
Seeing how he zipped across the fucking map.
I'm coming, brother!
Bro, the bonds of family have never made me tear up more.
You have a good brother.
You don't fucking know that. You didn't see shit.
I,
All
I
right.
thought he said it out loud.
Nah.
No, he went
Okay,
goddamn it
then.
Kuro out loud, and then started
Okay.
bitching that he can't wait here for 6 months.
Well then, that's context clues.
We can't. We're not waiting for. Let's move on. What other wonders do you see?
Who next? Well, you see, I want to look into something. God damn it! I'm kidding. No.
Didn't we want to try and find a path to the Great Fairy Fountain? I
What?
swear that might have been it.
No, we.
What was it?
What's this about the Great Fairy Fountain?
Why do you want to look for that now? Don't you want to do the original thing you were looking for?
Deco, I'm gonna fucking reach through this microphone.
You were wanting to look for the medallion.
Thank you. Right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I asked about the medallion.
I just imagine he goes, "Who's next?" And Polo's like, Gorthos. He's just like,
Gorthos will go next. No, Gorthos cannot see.
Do you want him to look for the medallion some more? Or do you want him to try to do something else?
Gorthos always wondered where his left sock went that day.
Well, let's find out. You can have. I will say, because you do know now basically where to find the medallion. You could ask him for something else. He'll just have to roll.
Well, I don't just because I know it's in Calcedon doesn't know I know where it is.
Yeah, but you also know, according to Gallon, you're not getting a lot of specifics anyway.
Neat. Okay.
What if the man was a liar?
Do you want any other ideas on where it could be? Do you have any ideas on where you think someone else could be, or any other item could be?
God. I mean, he's curious about a couple things, but
what you curious about, my dude?
I could ask for one. I thought my first thought is I could ask her wherever one of the riders could be, if they're still around.
He will have to roll for that. Do you want that to be it?
Yes, one of them. The one that one I am certain is still around.
You're asking for the one you're certain is still around. Do you want to say? You have to say that out loud.
Yeah. Gorthos has found new information about that medallion, Argo, but there is something that has been bothering Gorthos. There's an individual that Gorthos is almost certain, completely certain, is still somewhere. Her name is Ivory.
Ivory?
Ivory. She's a wizard.
If they're a wizard, I could maybe find them. They might be a little easier to be able to see.
Wait, you know a wizard and you didn't tell me about it?
Well, this is mentioned her.
She is a witch, but yes.
Witch with whiz robe. I can't remember your classifications of spellcasters. Fuck off. I had a list. Anyway.
Do you want to see if he can find Ivory?
Yes.
It is a magic user, so he will have advantage on this roll.
Holy shit! That just kind of worked out.
Which is good because he just got a 6. But then he got a 2. You see him look into the flames. As he does, he begins looking around. As Gallon, you notice that a certain area off to the northwest seems to slightly give off a bit of a glow, like over toward here a little bit, like kind of in the middle, a little bit closer to the forest than anything. But as soon as you see that, it's almost like that thing sees you.
Hi.
It's almost like that thing sees you and Argo, as Argo and Gallon go flying back into the wall.
Ow. I was just saying hi.
Gallon, take 1 damage.
Ow. Actually, ow. I was just saying hello. Rude.
Are you okay?
You guys see them literally lift off the ground and fly into the wall. Ah!
Okay, fire.
Okay.
Thanks,
That was a much more powerful witch than me.
Your friend's a jerk.
That sounds like yes. This does seem like something Ivori would have done.
You would have used fire to punch 2 people into a wall?
I mean, they just lifted it up. There wasn't any fire. They just lifted it up.
Ivori does lots of things. Is she in the
Interesting.
fire?
Apparently they wish to not be found.
That sounds right. Gorthos thinks. Why, but why? Is she still in the fire? Gorthos does not know.
No.
You guys look toward the flames. You do still see the little point where she is, but you can almost feel, Gallon, just looking into it, a similar presence to how you would see your master, as if the flames are saying, "Go ahead, keep watching."
No, she's definitely not there. Please stop looking for all of our safety.
You feel like you're not sure, but you feel as if this could be something similar if you tried to look for your grandma right now. You just have never gotten that feeling from anyone else but like your master before.
Please stop looking. I'm having flashbacks.
Really old witch ladies, man. They just fucking, they have that aura.
Argo just like moves his hands in front of the fire and just like the fire shifts around and stops tracking. Okay.
Gorthos apologizes.
We're running out of the drought. You 2 more of you said you had other things?
Nothing else than what I was going to ask for, because there was one of the things that we planned, but I think Polo also? You want to go first?
I was on mute, but
Yeah.
Your dream, right?
Mhm.
I can see if it has any real-world implications, but that's about all I can do.
Oh.
I can
Well-
see if it was real at the very least.
I mean, I guess that's good enough. I mean, at the end, it's just a dream, but I'm just kind of confused as to the voice I heard.
If I can do well enough, I might be able to see the vision myself if it was an actual vision. But if it was just a dream, at least we'll know. He looks into the flames. Gallon, I'm guessing you look in as well?
Of course.
Do-do-do-do.
Gallon looks in intently. What do sheep demon dream up?
If he rolls high enough, you two will be able to see the vision. If he rolls low enough, you guys will still get the information, just not seeing it. Yeah. So the 2 of you look in. You see flashes of some sort of memory from Polo. Polo had given a piece of her hair to the Draught, and you see several images potentially of a man being hurt or tortured. Hearing those same bams that she seemed to say were in her dream. As that happens, you guys see what appears to be a bit of a symbol coming down from the north. It looks as if, as you watch it, it appears to be slightly moving south. You still can't get a humongous pinpoint, but you can tell the general area is around right here. Dream. I'm just going to note this as dream, and I'm going to change its color to purple. Why not? Bam.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. This means that was more than a dream?
Yeah, that definitely was a vision if we both saw anything from it. Whatever that vision was talking about is heading off to the south. It seems like it came off from the north.
how much could I put together just from that?
Roll me for your diligence.
Roll for brain.
Actually, roll me for experience.
Experience? Okay.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
She already got one nat 20 today.
I'll put in a bat.
Get another nat 20 today.
Bat 20, bat 20, bat 20.
13 plus 1 plus that is a 16.
You do know that you came from the north of Hyrule. You don't know what direction you're in right now since you're in the Lost Woods. And you never really meant to come in here, quote unquote. But you do know that you had came from the north. And remembering what was in your dream, you can remember that. But again, most everything else is still like not really amazingly forward, but you can put that together at the very least. The rest is up to you.
Mm. I mean, I came from the north, but I don't know where I am right now.
Putting your cape in your inventory there, Jasna. Bam. There it is.
I can deduce a possibility, but I don't see at all why that would be the case.
If you have any more visions like that, I'd be more than happy to look into them for you, but I think you guys will be leaving soon.
Probably.
You can try to find some other witch who might be able to help you, but this is my specialty.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Argo.
And I'm guessing I can't learn this in 3 hours, can I?
Unfortunately, probably not. But if you ever did feel like trying to learn this, you could always come back.
We do have a way back through the temple, technically. We're just on the way out. Speaking of the temple, I mean, you don't have your home anymore, but it seems like it'd be a pretty nice place to set up.
Yeah, with all the dead stuff. I'm kidding, no.
Orthos feels it is unwise.
Why?
The red ooze possessing the prince escaped the Knight Captain's wrath. Who knows where more of those red things could be hiding? If they truly keep their...
Yeah, but let's just be fair. Not everyone in town is exactly themselves still.
They also...
I will say that when it comes to choose those magical-like beings, they are far less effective against people like me and Gallon here. I'm not sure if it would protect me or not, but any sort of influence like that may be lesser on us.
Ooh.
Gallon, you don't know this because you never got the thing happen to you. But like I said, after your boss fight with that thing, if you would have attempted to been taken over, you would have had rolls against it, and the others wouldn't.
Yeah. Gallon just like pops up his chest a little bit, like, yeah, we're amazing.
It's more that our magic inside of us is almost like a bit of a defense mechanism against them. They all have their own abilities and magics that they sort of just are. So we naturally can almost fight against it to an extent. Not that we can completely overpower everything, of course, but it is somewhat of a defense.
Magic's so cool.
I agree, it is.
Speaking of which, you said you wanted to look into something, Marco.
Yeah, I don't know how...
the flames just died down. I'm kidding.
Oh man, the witch came back. She put out the fire.
Oh, fucking Christ. But, yeah, I don't know how well to describe this, but I don't know if it was from the Sheikah curse mask thing that was on me being broken, or if it's something else, but I've noticed, like, there was a door where only when I touched it, did a black gem glow on it, and in those, in that dungeon, like, writing on the walls seemed to glow when I was touching it. I don't know what's going on with it. That's as far as I remember of note from, like, a weird magic thing happening to me, and I wanted to see if there was anything you could discern from that.
I could check it out. Give me a minute. He reaches up and plucks a hair out of your head like he did Polo. He adds it to the remainder of the drought, and he is going to give a roll, because this is something that is less divination and more what's wrong with me.
What's wrong with me? Am I cursed? Am I going to die?
Yeah, it says you are.
Oh, no.
What?
You got a nat 20!
The death curse.
Yeah, it says that you're gonna die.
Oh.
I mean, one
Wait,
day,
really?
I mean, we all die. I'm kidding.
Especially with your dungeon delving lifestyle.
Yeah, it's not really
Yeah.
conducive to keeping your life alive.
That is true.
And that diet, you really need to eat better, buddy.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It says that while you're at home, you eat nothing but bonbons.
What?
Where do you find bonbons in this day and age?
Eat more
Orthos
hearty
demands it.
food.
That's a lie. My family can't afford those.
It seems like they they make bonbons, but they don't sell them. They only give them to you. I'm kidding.
You should really eat more hearty food. It's really good and beneficial to have a healthy appetite.
She says as she dices the rabbit.
Orthos would rather have the bonbons.
But no.
What do you mean? Rabbit stew is great.
He looks through the remainder of the drought as a smoke seems to rise up. You see that he looks deep into his cauldron, and the flames seem to come up and like almost look as if they're licking like the side of his face, like the flames are actually touching him. But he doesn't seem to really notice anything. Gallon, he's not doing any divination this time, so you can't see it. But do you want to do anything?
I mean, other than, like watch his technique, I'm not sure what what I could do exactly.
It's up to you. If you don't feel like you can do anything, we can just keep going. Is that fine?
Yeah, otherwise, metamagicking doesn't work on other people, right?
No.
And
I was more seeing if you were going to do what he was doing.
wait, what do you mean by that?
Well, he's putting his head in the flames. And they're not seeming to hurt him.
Huh.
Hmm.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Minor burns. See his fate. The risks are worth it.
Do it, do
Do
it.
you want to
Yeah,
try?
I'm a bit closer.
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
I would like you to roll me for your spirit, please.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Spirit.
Oh yeah, my spirit's still only a 2. Right. I put all my points into being sexy.
You have a lot of points, man.
Let's use the Galspiration.
Hell yeah.
13.
So 13 altogether.
Just drag.
It does feel a little warm as you go in, and you are having a bit of a hard time actually breathing as you get in there because, fire. But you do stay in there for long enough to get a bit of a sense of what's going on before pulling your head back. You look down, Argo's still just head in there, just like deep in there. As eventually he pulls his head out from there. I see. He looks back to Marco. You've been cursed.
Ah, makes sense.
I didn't see any sort of Sheikah curse or any sort of writing curse or anything like that, so I don't really know what's going on with it, but you've been cursed with some sort of a magical effect.
Oh. Well, I haven't noticed anything weird happening.
It's not really outward as much as it is inward. How can I explain it? It's almost as if you've taken on the trait of magic itself.
He just tilts his head, extremely confused. Like, what?
How do I put it? It's like the world around you sees you as magic.
Is that all it does?
Really?
What does that mean?
Well, certain things that require magic to be activated, for example, may be tricked into activating itself just by your touch, and through the use of that magical curse inside of you. But on the other hand, things that affect magic in a different way, such as removing it or destroying it or depleting it, they work doubly effective against you.
Oh.
You must be careful of people who can cast counterspell. It might kill Marco.
Basically, from what I can see, the world seems to be treating you as magic. So anything that can aid in magic or that activates only when magic is around works with you. But anything that requires magic as a battery source or anything that depletes it or shatters it in general would work on you as well, as if you were that magic.
Interesting.
In fact,
Oh.
if it was someone like me or Gallon, we could maybe try to use you in potion making if you ever die.
Oh,
Or, I mean, I guess if you were alive as well, but that would be really messy.
I can make potions.
What is
So-
what is
This is closer to Marco.
Our
what you're
sort of potions are slightly different than your potions, Polo.
Oh.
so,
Ours are
like,
more droughts or what's another good word for them?
Stew?
Not stew. Brews.
mm,
Droughts are brews, while yours are more by the book, I guess. Ours are more volatile.
Mm.
I thought you meant bruise, like the kind of thing you get when someone hits you.
No, like a brew.
It rhymes with stew.
It does.
interesting, but why is this?
Marco,
don't
would you
know.
like to make donations to science?
You can have like a couple strands of hair and maybe some fingernails. I could also
Huh?
spit in whatever you're gonna make, I guess.
We need more than that, don't we? Looking at-
Yeah.
I mean, I could just put you in the cauldron and see what happens.
Oh,
I'd rather not.
No, if the heat is low enough, it'd just be like taking a hot bath, but you'd be infusing into the broth.
Yeah, Gallon, we could pretend like it's a bath.
Ah, I see. Perfect.
Orthos finds this
I like this train of thought.
Orthos does not like this train of thought.
Let me test
Could
it on
he
the
just-
broth. No.
You see Argo give like a bit of a giggle, like I was mostly just kidding.
Okay.
Mostly.
You say.
He says hiding behind Ronan over here. Oh, you don't say.
I would say if there was some way to gather a large amount of something from you, such as maybe blood, it might be able to help out. But it would potentially be detrimental to you if done wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I don't actually know the first thing about brewing potions yet. I never got to that point in the whole witching training.
Oh, I mean, I guess there's not really a lot I can teach you in a couple of hours. But I could try if you'd like. It's mostly the ingredients and how you feel, not like a recipe itself. Whereas Polo's is more the recipe itself. So I don't know why she sounds playing.
No.
He's just nodding. He's just like, potions are like,
I know those things. I understand.
I know that.
Meanwhile, Polo later on tries to do potions the way they do, and it just explodes.
Well,
So
I
it
mean, we
worked.
do have a few hours.
It didn't work.
So, I mean, I guess you wouldn't have been able to see what put this on me, but do you have any idea what could have done this to me? 'Cause I haven't been into contact with that many people that I would have made angry.
I have no idea, but this is something that would have taken several hours to attune you to. It's like again, it could have been that Sheikah mask you talked about, but I doubt it. It doesn't feel like that kind of magic. It's almost as if you were submerged in magic for a long time, over several hours.
What could it have been? I say, having an idea but not mentioning it.
Moblin piss.
It's almost like the roles I made you do while you were submerged in all that magic water might have been something.
Ah, yeah, that. So,
Were you actually thinking it was the Moblin piss water?
no.
He
But,
said,
I didn't want to mention how I got into the water. That's the whole point.
But yeah, if you
Oh.
remember, Marco, during that part of your backstory, you spent hours in the rapids of that kind of magical water before you made your way to the end.
Oh, yeah, I did do that.
And I had you roll for it because the others had just, went in actual water. You were in the fucking magic pea.
I see. Even you have accepted its true name.
Until you
But,
guys find out its true name, I guess we'll call it that. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I think I have an idea then, because of, while at a temple, like just before coming here, and how I ended up here was I was escaping a monster, and I jumped into a river of magic-y water that led me all the way from
Why didn't the
wherever
monster
that
jump in it?
was. The monster was a gigantic moblin.
Oh,
I
why
was
didn't
able
it
to
go after
escape.
you in the river? I'm sorry, I'll be quiet.
It
Because you
couldn't reach
jumped in
me
its
because
toilet.
Ew.
it couldn't reach me because the river like went into the rocks and it was too small of a hole for it to crawl through.
Ah,
Mm.
like a poop hole. I'm kidding.
I just imagine
No.
Argo just like looking at him, just like say it. Say you went down a toilet. Say you went down a toilet, Marco.
I'm
I
playing,
already
I'm
know
playing.
you did.
I saw it in my vision,
I
obviously.
saw it.
You didn't have a vision, bitch.
You're a nasty sewage boy, aren't you, Marco?
Was this was this
Just
the
everything
plan?
comes full circle.
It was just a giant Half-Life reference.
Everything is
just
Half-Life.
You're a
it's
nasty
Half-Life
little
VR
sewage
reference.
boy, aren't you, Marco?
It always has been.
But no. Let's get back in.
Yeah, when I could feel the water, I feared that my feather here would have dissolved in it. Because it like slightly burnt a little, but not enough to like kill. It dissolved monsters pretty well.
Hmm.
It's impressive that you kept your feathers safe through those hours.
I put it in my bag.
Bags are so effective at shielding things.
Right?
Perhaps
So,
Gorthos
hey,
could attach a
well-
bag to his shield.
Some magical things can't get through. I can't get through natural materials such as leathers and things like that. So maybe that's why.
Probably.
Or I'm talking out my ass. I don't know. No, he doesn't say that.
Is Marco magic water?
Because I spent hours in that river. Huh. Hmm.
You don't know what that is, Argo?
That's really impressive.
There was some at the temple too, I think.
I have no
Really?
idea. I'd have to go and look at it myself.
Well, if you do decide to go to the temple, remember to bring some frogs with you. One of the puzzles requires a bunch of frogs.
Okay,
You
it
want-
takes magic frog. I'm kidding.
No,
I will
but
kill you.
also it was goddamn. Ooh, but it was also breaking. One of them was breaking. That's right. You might need someone to break the puzzle.
I mean, you're a musician. You can play songs, right? You can do it.
Yeah. I can do something similar. It's fine. I can do it.
I meant the mechanical
I'm an
one.
NPC and have NPC levels.
Oh,
So I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm kidding. But yes, at the end of all of that, the fires begin to die down. Do you guys have anything you guys would like to ask Argo to do within the next couple of hours? If you guys want to leave tonight, you guys could leave tomorrow. You have around 3 hours to decide. Marco, would you like to go and return the bottle?
I would love to go return the bottle. Does anybody want to come with me to go return the bottle?
Marco is going to go to the shop.
I'll go with you.
Ronan
Hell
is going to
yeah.
go to the shop, talk to his girlfriend.
Yeah, man.
What about Jasna? What about Polo? What about Gorthos? What about our boy Gallon? What's going on there?
I gotta prepare. I'm preparing din din. We're gonna eat good tonight. Well, if we leave now, then we won't be eating good tonight.
Guys,
Hey,
we
what
have to leave tomorrow.
But then you won't have. But then you won't eat good tomorrow night.
But we'll eat good tonight.
But you
Well,
can
me
eat good
too.
tomorrow night if you leave tonight, and you'll have 2 chances to leave instead of just 1.
That is true.
Hey.
Okay.
That's up to
I
you
will
guys.
I will put prepped bunny in bag. But that's the thing. It's like
We're gonna eat really good tonight.
You could also make the food after you leave the forest.
Yeah,
later. That's what she says.
later.
Um,
She'll stay here with Argo though. She doesn't really feel the need to go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gallon's gonna stay here with Argo. Give me that crash course in alchemy.
Okay. Polo
Um,
and Gorthos? Not Polo, Jasna and Gorthos? Polo already said what she was doing.
Well,
I believe that Fomal is giving me the information that I require. Oh, what is that, Fomal? Ah, you wish to have Jasna go and assassinate the prince. A bold move, Fomal. Trying to take your place on the Kokiri monarchy, I see.
I think Gorthos would like to go to the shop.
Okay, you'll go with the others. We'll wait for Jasna to come back before we decide where everybody's going. I'm gonna go and get a drink. If anybody wants to go off and have a bit of a 5 to 10 minute break.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna go put on dinner.
Whenever I come back, we'll look into any donations that have happened because there has been one. Be right back.
Also, Din just put in a one of her Inktober things in the fan art chat.
Yeah.
Super heckin' neato.
Ooh.
Well, why can't we leave today? What was Polo saying? I didn't catch that.
He was gonna say because she was gonna say we're gonna eat really well tonight.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, wait, if we
If we
don't,
leave tonight, then we can't eat tonight.
we can't eat here tonight if we leave tonight.
We can eat wherever we go.
Yeah, but we can't take cargo with us.
Technically, we could,
Maybe
but he doesn't want to.
Maybe he wanted some rabbits. Some rabbit.
You can leave him some.
Well, now that means I have to cook.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He knows how to cook things.
Does he eat rabbit?
Well, I mean, not a big boy, but you know what I mean.
Like I say, like he's a little boy. That's the whole point.
He's a little big boy. A big boy, a little boy, a little big boy.
A good boy, a bad boy, a good bad boy, a half good, half bad, half boy.
Can't
Yeah.
believe how we're gonna try to get Spelunker Boy bathwater out of me.
What? Oh, right, because
Yeah, the
boy.
soup. The quote unquote bath.
I think you've been half dissolved into magic.
I decided to also have a spoonful of honey while I was out.
Hooray!
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Nom, 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 nom.
You might think
Poor
this is-
Koro.
Yeah.
I'm coming, brother. Oh no, I have to stay here for half a year.
I'm coming, brother! Whew. So,
He's definitely gonna have to.
boo. Delta195 got $10 donated to us. Says some boomerang catching inspiration.
Ooh.
So those are going to be for our Jasna.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm guessing, unless other people are catching boomerangs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally catch boomer all the time.
Never fails.
All right, I guess I go to Gallon. I'm kidding.
That's 23. Ooh, nice.
Nom, 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 nom. Where are we on the blank scroll? We don't even have hardly anything on there, do we?
Yeah, there's only like
40. Okay, yeah, we'll get there.
One day
Remember,
we'll get there.
remember, this blank scroll, the one that we're getting right now, is still the original price of 200. After this one, the price goes up
Yeah.
because we have more players.
It's a bargain.
Well, it's just mainly because we started the other one before the other players showed up.
It's true.
Is that from before Gorthos was even here?
Nope, it was before Polo and Jasmine were here.
Oh, okay.
Nom, 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 nom. Do, 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 do. I didn't expect Jasmine to give up the ring
Me neither.
because there was another enchantment on this ring.
What ring was that?
The
The long
peace
ring.
ring. The one that gave
Yeah.
advantage on explosions.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
It also had another effect on it because the fairy enchanted it.
Oh.
It also causes explosions.
All you have to do is say shakalaka and then boom.
Yes, it's peace, quote unquote.
It was never an option.
Cheeky breaky.
Boom shakalaka laka boom shakalaka laka.
Why does that remind me of a song from some animated movie?
Arise, chicken. Arise.
Chicken or rice.
What's it?
Boom shakalaka.
Hercules and Xena, that animated movie.
Shakalaka laka boom shakalaka laka boom
I
shakalaka
remember.
laka boom
Super mega
shakalaka
chicken.
laka boom shakalaka laka.
You know the boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka is actually really good for twerking exercises. For
Oh, yeah?
every boom, you lift your butt up and then shakalaka laka. You kind of like let it dribble. I don't know how to twerk.
2 words I never thought I'd hear in the same sentence next to each other. For butt and dribble.
Gotta work on that butt dribble.
Gotta work on it, man.
Yeah. But yeah, Fomel is currently having some problems. She said so before we started game that she was a little sick, so.
Yeah.
I actually learned that one of my coworkers is sick, and I hope she's getting tested.
Yeah.
Blue.
I know,
I think that Fomel's is because she ate something.
Yeah, it just reminded me of the fact that one of my coworkers is sick, and it's just like, uh-oh.
What, Emerald?
I found out the thingy.
I don't like you.
I found out I'm
I
cursed.
don't like you.
I don't
one
understand.
bit.
It's a pretty neat curse.
You aren't liked.
Could I have reactivated the thingy then? After I put it out? Or was that specifically needing fire magic?
That specifically needed fire magic.
Okay, cool.
It's also the
But
fact that
other
you. It's also the fact that you have. Let's see here. -1 magic, so you can't actually use that.
Don't worry, when I get points, I'm just gonna get rid of my
Basically,
negative.
you're not using magic. You're tricking other things into thinking that you're using magic.
I like the idea of this.
It's basically Nistel's magic aura from fucking D&D.
Which is basically, it could be good because you can activate certain things that require only magic to activate, but it could also be bad because certain things like, oh, this is magic, I'll just drain it, and then you're like, "Blah." Such as what happened with that crystal in that one door.
Oh. But it was specifically the black one, though.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a certain
Interesting.
magic.
Certain magic.
Boom, shaka laka laka, boom, shaka laka laka, boom, shaka laka laka. We'll
Ooga
give
chaka,
Fomo a couple
ooga
more minutes, and we'll see if she returns. There is another din art, but that one is for the Zeltober. I haven't been adding the Zeltober ones to the list over here because they would need to be in order,
Yeah.
So I haven't been adding those to the list over here, but they are just as good as anything else. If
They're
people
great.
want to go and check them out. This one is Temple for day 5, and it shows all the boys going into the Frog Temple.
Yeah. It's
It's
fucking
super
neat.
good. It's over in Summoners Network related art in the Discord. We may end up putting them in here at a later date whenever we have more of them to just place down. We could also put all of these arts in a bag or something for now, and then just have like the Zeltober arts up this month. That might be something we do.
Ooh.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll decide it later. You add the match on 31st? Maybe. Again, like, it's just... There's only so much art we can put on here. And
Like,
I still want to
really?
win. But no, I think that might actually be what we do. We may actually just put the Zeltober art on here in order, like almost like a little calendar. That might be what we end up doing. Because that'll be kind of fun. And then for the game, like... it'll be the game after Halloween, I guess. So that would be the 2nd. On that game, we'll have all 31 pieces showing.
Nice.
Nice.
You can't win? I will.
Real nice.
I will. I'll win. I'll figure out a way to win.
This room will crash before he surrenders.
Again, I have ways of doing this. I just have to commit to actually doing the work to do it.
Yes, as people like to call it, cheating.
No. I'm doing work, and so is she. Whoever has to, I have to figure it. Just shut up. Got him.
I was God. That's true. I'm now bleeding. I'm dying. Squeaky, take Gallon.
Okay, thanks.
In my will and testament, let it be known that Gallon is left to Squeaky.
Oh, if we're still waiting, I'm gonna go fill up my
What's
drink.
that? With your last will and testament, you'll leave Gallon to Will?
Never.
Oh, wow. Will's gonna be so happy.
I will rise from the dead to end you.
Nom, nom.
Gallon.
We will wait until
Thirst after him.
10:25. And then if everybody's back, we will continue. As I lay back for 2 minutes. One of them good comfs.
Joker, look! We have more money.
I don't have to look. You can't make me.
Mega Master 095 cheered 500 bits. Some inspiration to the Gerudo hero.
Hey. Gorthos doesn't have that body yet, though.
I was gonna say Korra.
Oh, to Koro. Okay, yeah, we can give that to Koro.
Yeah, absolutely. He deserves it. Korra's the best at everything. Gallon's just here to wingman. We can't wait when game's over, things go down in the history books, it's just all Kuro and Gallon gets forgotten forever. Kuro the buff sorcerer of legend.
I'll round it up to 3. Just because it's bits, I'll round it up to 3. I don't always do that, but I'll do it for you, Mega Master.
I love you, Daddy. Thank you.
Has Kuro been prestiged? Let's go look. Kuro is currently a +1, yes. I'm coming, brother!
I feel like that had to have happened immediately when he first showed up.
Look at
Like,
this man's.
You don't understand, Gallon. Part of him seriously wants to just wait here and be trapped for 6 months. Because fucking Kuro is about to be trapped here for 6 months.
Oh, that's okay.
I mean,
I was
he has a day to get out.
You're right, it's Kuro. He can do anything. On his birthday, he brought back fucking lava.
He's like, I have an idea. I will use the I will throw my magic bottle, use the momentum, jump inside the magic bottle, and yeet myself out of the forest.
You just see him looking as math just comes across the screen. Just along the vision.
You just see that flying robed figure as just a bottle goes flying by them. Kuro's face in it. Hello, help me!
What the fuck was that?
Oh, look, a bottle.
Dude,
You're going straight in the pot. No, no, brother.
Full of Kuro in a bottle. She's like, ooh, a
Man,
genie.
if I have to be food, then I will be the best food.
That will be the food that changes history.
I will be
Right.
the food that will change history.
I've been bored like no one was ever bored before.
Went down in history as one of the most prized delicacies in all of Hyrule.
All right. Is Fomo here now?
Hello?
Hey, Fomo, how you
Hello.
feeling?
I'm feeling kind of sick, but I'm here.
Yeah, I get you. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything or anything like that. We wanted to wait and see how you were feeling. Everybody's making their way into different directions. Do you want to stay in the cave with Gallon and Polo, or do you want to go to the shop with Gorthos, Marco, and
I don't
Ronan?
trust fucking Gallon near Polo. Fuck that. Now I'm here.
All right.
Oh, I could have answered this question then for you.
Well, no, we needed to see what she was gonna do.
That's hurtful. I've saved lives.
We will go to each of you in turn. These aren't going to be like humongous, like little things or anything like that. But Gallon wanted to stay to see if he could get any sort of crash course from Argo about making witches brews. Polo, you know again that you could watch them, but you would not be able to do the things they do because they infuse all of their ingredients and stuff with magic.
That's okay. I just like to watch.
Polo, you're great.
As the two of you are watching, is there anything that Polo and Jasna would wish to do?
Fuck. Sorry, this sickness is taking over my brain. It's choo-choo now.
Well, apparently Jasna's a choo-choo. How do you feel about that, Polo? I'm kidding.
Quick, make
Can I have
rolls.
a bottle?
But no,
Is there a bottle?
but no, is there anything you guys would like to talk about or anything you guys would like to do while you guys are here?
Oh, well, just give me 1 second. Well, I was yawning. Hold on. I have to write down a tally. There we go.
Do you have to write down anything while you're doing this game?
I did.
You don't.
I did. I guess someone give me a fleeting. No. Let's see. Fuck. She did have something in the brain.
Are we sticking with them?
You mean with them?
Are
I
you two
mean-
sticking together?
Like the question.
What's this
I
we
guess-
thing?
We.
We were locked in jail together. We're basically soulmates.
You're done.
Now.
I mean, I suppose it wouldn't hurt. The red one's a little no, super the same. The other one seem fine.
Well, what brought you here to the Lost Wet?
Apparently panic of fear.
You
It
didn't
seems
say that before.
it's not what I said, but that seems to be. Hold up. It seems to be what I was saying.
What? You'd think that if something got you panicking and fearful, you'd remember it, because wouldn't it be traumatizing?
You'd think. I know that I was afraid, but I don't remember it.
You'd be surprised what a week full of starvation would do. You talk about traumatizing.
Starvation, and also being lost in the forest for like a full week, and also being put in jail for like a full week.
And you know the whole thing with the certain activities, and I'm kidding.
But to be fair, it's also been a very long length of time.
If my timekeeping is correct, I've only been away from home for a couple weeks. I think. I don't know.
Honestly, it seems that apparently that might not even be true. It is the Lost Forest. It could be any amount of time.
See, that's kind of scary when you really think about it.
Oh, absolutely. Isn't
No,
it strange how the passage of time is completely irrelevant to what we think?
Oh, no, that's not really scary at all. I'm thinking of other things.
Oh, go on.
I don't want to actually talk about it now that I really think about it.
Okay.
They're terrifying.
Are there fish still in this river? Or did we just murder all of them last time?
Yeah, man, there's fish in there. Who cares?
What do you mean? Who cares? I care. I want out of this conversation.
I'm sorry.
Oh fuck!
Great job, Squeaky. You destroyed half the water in the river.
Put away the heat lamp.
Oh no, Apollo, you've destroyed half the water in the river. I didn't think you could do that.
Oh no, I'll fix it. I'll fix the river.
You've annihilated the Kokiri's ecosystem.
What with those Alphos tails?
There we go.
The river drains. All you
more
see are
vibrant
Wolf's
than
bones.
Oh no, the river's toothpaste. All right.
I don't mind them. They're really nice.
They seem nice enough. And I feel like following them might be kind of fun.
Interesting?
Interesting is the better word.
I wonder what brought them all together.
We should probably ask them.
You're right,
Don't-
Gowan!
Gowan's busy right now.
No, he's busy.
That's the thing. She's like,
Yeah! Oh, wait, he's busy. I can't.
Well, well.
Are
when
you
he said we
guys
could
done
ask
with
them.
your conversation with each
Yeah,
other
we're done.
since
We
you're
have
wanting to
nothing.
fucking go off and talk to someone else, Squeaky?
yes.
Okay, she's just done talking to you, Jasmine.
I
I'm
understand. No, I understand. I'm gonna go to the river now and just kind of wait until I ceremoniously drown.
Take me high tide.
Wake me up, wake.
We can't take baths yet. The guys are watching.
They're not watching. They're looking at the fire.
They could be watching.
Well, he can try.
Like a fire burned, yes.
Ooga chaka, ooga
Okay, so
ooga.
you guys are unsure about what you're going to do, but sticking with the group right now seems like a good idea. The two of you to minimize that conversation to its bare bones.
Also, the river changed color. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
More
They
vibrant.
dumped the remainder of like the cauldron in there, and it changed. Who cares? It probably doesn't do anything. Gallon, you speak with Argo for a little bit. He starts talking to you in ways you do understand. Again, having studied a little bit, but Argo does let you know that he didn't really have too much of a master. He's just going off of old Kokiri teachings and yada yada yada. As you guys talk more about brewing, I would like you to go ahead and roll me for your diligence, my dude.
Ah, shit.
You're trying to learn. That's the best I can give you.
There you go. Oh, that's
Can I
upsetting.
seduce him to learn better?
You cannot seduce him, unfortunately.
Damn, I can't seduce him to learn better.
Let me look and see if you have any fleetings before you go. Nope, you're fine. Hey.
12. 12.
Ooh.
So, what was the first roll? That was an 11, right?
Yeah.
Then you minus your 2 from that 11. That makes it a 9. And then you add your 3. That is a 12. Yes, that is correct. It hasn't been. You have slept. So I'm going to give you back your stuff real quick before giving the final verdict as to what happened. That's hilarious. Okay, so Marco just got a fleeting.
Hey!
While I was stalling for Gallon fleetings.
Thank you guys so much.
That's hilarious. All right, so with a 12, you and your perfect good friend Argo, we're talking about how to do different brews and things like that, but you're just not getting a lot stuck in your head. Again, you've never been the most diligent worker, which is why you've had to train and read over a year instead of over 3 hours. Cramming isn't your thing.
Listen, much more hands-on.
Yeah, you're much more hands-on. You aid Argo in creating a very simple brew, according to him. I'm gonna have you roll luck. Go ahead and roll luck, my dude.
Do it.
You have 2 fleetings.
Oh, okay. You know what? Still keeping it.
Hey.
You're welcome.
Use more of those.
Roll. 16.
16.
Roll. Third roll.
Hey.
Fourth roll.
Hey.
16's the best.
As you help him with this brew, you didn't retain any of the knowledge, but you did watch him use certain things. You see that he adds in a pinch of that enchantment powder that you guys had given him before. He adds in some bone meal to it. He seems to be adding in different forms of dried materials. You see what appears to be like some dried frog legs and things like that. And it seems to start stewing at a very low amount of water. He then starts adding more and more water from the river. You aid him in this, and as he adds a little bit more, he would add other ingredients until finally it gets to a point where the cauldron itself is basically full. He then tells you straight up, this is where it stops becoming any sort of making much sense at all. As he literally just wanders over to his box and opens it up and then just closes his eyes and reaches in for something.
Listen, I spend time with all of these guys. I've stopped giving up. I've given up on things making sense.
He pulls out what appears to be a choo slime core thingy and just throws that in. Goes back over, closes eyes, pulls out a bone, throws that in, and the final one I'm gonna have to roll for. As he just seems to reach in and find a shoe and then shrug and throw it into. Gallon, do you want to try to add anything to this brew? He explains to you that this is a very costly way to, of course, make potions and things like that. It requires either a lot of time or a lot of ingredients. He's doing the lot of ingredients method right now because you only have a couple of hours. But usually, just boiling some water with some herbs and things usually would just work out. It would just take around like a day or two to be ready to throw ingredients into.
Let's try spicing it up the only way I know how. With more shoes and 2 peppers.
You're gonna throw in them kokiri shoes and some spicy peppers? That's a small red potion. You gonna put your potion in?
Oh, I have a small red potion?
Yeah, that's what this was.
Oh, I thought they were both chili peppers. My bad.
You're
No.
indiscernible.
Damn, that would have been nice to remember during the boss fight. I would have drank that.
You just gonna throw in the spicy peppers and the shoes?
Throw this in. Stamina shroom.
All right. You throw in a spicy pepper, a stamina shroom, and some kokiri shoes. As you guys throw all these ingredients in, you guys have some good ingredients in there. I'm going to have you roll one more time for luck. He'll roll as well, and we'll decide based off the 2 of your rolls.
If Marco were here, he'd think that this is the easiest kind of magic in the world.
God, guide me.
Stuff it.
Roll it, my dude.
Do it. Come on.
Again, he's also going to roll. Guys, I want to offer you guys something.
Oh.
I will allow Argo to use a goddess point if you'd like. Doesn't that sound good? Like giving him 2 rolls? Doesn't that sound good?
Yeah.
To me, yeah.
In exchange, I would require a demon point.
I mean, I know what I'm going to say, but you said
I mean,
guy.
You're the one making. You're the one.
I said, guys, this is a party
I
thing.
defer to him.
Whoever tells me yes or no, I'll just go with.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, I will use up one of your guys' goddess points. I will give myself a demon point. You could have haggled with me. I mean, you could have been like, "Oh, what about 2 rolls for it?" I might have went as far as 2.
Since when has this ever been a democracy or a bartering system?
I'm just saying you could try to haggle. Maybe I'll it's a deal, man.
I'm also remember that.
Tell me to shut up.
We can haggle during these.
I mean, maybe you can't haggle for all of them, but maybe some days I'm more accepting to haggling than others.
I will remember this.
System is anarchy.
I mean, it is demon points. Let's go ahead and give a roll. I'll give him 3 rolls because of that. I'll give him 3 because you guys didn't know a haggle, and currently we have a sick player, so they couldn't.
Well, if you're gonna bend my arm about it,
I'll give you 3.
Thanks, Satan.
No problem. Satan, like obviously, I don't want to call myself Satan, but Satan loves you.
Satan never leads me wrong.
Thank you,
never
demon.
trust Satan again after what he
Demon
did to me.
King Blue loves you guys.
Thank
Call
you,
yourself
Demon
whatever you
King.
want. I'm gonna refer to you as Satan.
2 and 3. 13. That's pretty good. But I thought Satan wasn't cool anymore. Look, Demon King Blue just wants to give you guys as much as you guys could possibly have, just to try to get back in your good graces, you see, because he might have done some bad things during that boss fight, but he's still on your guys' side.
He's hot and he's
Tried to
cold.
kill me
He's
with
got some
24
reason.
plants. Fuck you, Satan.
He's still on your guys' side.
Never trusting again.
As you throw in the Kokiri shoes with the bones, the other shoe, and the enchantment powder that he had already threw in there, your highest roll was what, Jake?
8.
And his was 13.
That's 21, right? That's what
You guys look into the brew. The brew begins to smoke outwards at a very rapid pace. Jazdem Polo, you guys see just like a mushroom cloud of smoke coming up from the cauldron, filling the entire cave.
Distressed Baz. Distressed, scared Baz.
You okay,
Grab
Fomo?
Jasna.
You okay, Fomo?
Listen, you're the one
They
who
just
stayed here
nuked
for
the cave.
You're the one who stayed for the science variety hour.
As everything is done, as everything is over, the smoke begins to trail out from the entrance and the exit of the cave. Both Argo and Gallon move their little heads upwards and look into the cauldron, as there is a tiny bit of liquid remaining inside that seems to be glowing in a very, very vibrant purple color.
Do it?
The two of them look at each other. He dips a small little vial into the water and collects it into the vial. As he does, the rest of the liquid becomes inert. He corks the bottle or the vial. He goes, "I think we made something."
How do we know what it does?
See, I'm not usually used to working with someone else, so I actually don't know.
Where's
don't know.
Marco?
I have no idea what this does. As he's gonna hand you the question mark potion. Otherwise known as probably don't eat this.
Marco, eat this.
He's like, quickly, scry and tell me what this potion does.
Well, this means I did it, though, right?
You have the basics down, although you don't really have any real way of figuring much stuff out on your own, but trial and error.
I'll figure it out.
And remember, whenever you're by yourself, you're gonna have to provide all of the magic for it.
That can't be that hard, right?
It's not incredibly hard depending on the ingredients you use, but the larger things you use, the more it usually takes. As he hands you the flask. If anything, you could use this to start on your next potion. Just pour this into the water and it should at least retain some of the properties.
Question though. If I don't know what any of my potions do and I just keep pouring them into each other, how will I ever find out what any of them do?
Well, I wish you luck.
Marco!
Speaking of Marco.
I have a science for you.
Gorthos,
Yeah, that's
Marco,
science.
and Ronan have made their way over into the shop. As they do... Get over here, Fairy Scout. And... You guys enter the shop. As you do, you find what appears to be a small orange fairy boy holding a very tiny broom in his hands, zooming around the tops of the shelves and things like that, looking as if he is cleaning up a storm. The more you look at him, the more he just seems to be in another direction entirely.
Oh, he's quick.
As he is doing that, you guys see Juby just behind the counter as she looks to you guys. Oh, welcome. Oh, God, my throat. Ah.
Oh, no.
Okay. Welcome. What are you all doing?
Hey, Juby. Oh, I've come to return this.
Oh, right. You did borrow this. I completely forgot.
I didn't.
She takes
it.
it on. What's that?
It was very useful.
She takes it back and she gives you a bit of a smile as she puts it back up onto the shelf. I'm really sorry that I can't just give something like this to you. It's really expensive.
Oh, it's no problem.
Maybe if you all return here someday, you can try to get it back.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Oh, God.
Count or anything.
She gave you enough freebies. As she puts it back up, she places it on the top shelf. You see this fairy just go over and then just start like wiping it down with the broom. And then as soon as you look at him for too long, he's at something else.
I see you got a friend.
Oh, yes, we both remembered that he worked here.
Ah.
Oh. Wow.
Really?
Wow. Glad to see he's back at it.
I was wondering why everything was so hard with just me around.
Not explaining, huh?
You guys then like remember her like how everything underneath the counter was always a mess and she was always dragging large things over to you guys and huffing around and being very out of breath. Is there anything else you guys would like? I know that you're going to be leaving soon. She looks over at Ronan. I had already had myself mentally prepared to not see you for a while.
Oh. Sorry about that, I guess. Kind of like rubs his cheek.
Oh, it's no problem. I get to see you again before you leave.
Yeah. He's like nervous sweats.
This girl be thirsting.
Is there anything you were here for, Gorthos?
You hear anything new in supply?
Nope. You guys have been here today.
Ah, okay. I have? Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much, I was only coming to return the bottle. I don't know why you guys said follow along.
To say goodbye. To say goodbyes, I guess.
Yeah, you came to say goodbye to Juby.
And thank her for everything. Gorthos, would like to thank you for everything that you've done to aid us.
We really couldn't have done it without your help.
Ah, you guys are making me blush.
It is hard to tell.
Well, just look, see? She like gets closer to you guys and points to the slightly greener parts of her cheeks.
Ah, yes. Now that you pointed out, it's obvious.
Oh, I see.
It's like to the slightly greener parts of her cheeks that aren't in the art. As she looks to you guys, she looks back to the bottle. There has to be something I can do to reward you guys for a good deed.
You
But
don't have to.
all I have is this membership card.
A membership card, you say?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What?
Tell us more about this membership card.
What do you mean? It's basically useless to you. You're
I mean,
you're gonna be leaving.
I mean, we're gonna be coming back eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, but this really only works between fairy shops.
I mean, if it works between fairy shops, I mean, that just means if we find another one out there, it'd be useful there.
Yeah. There's another forest, right? With,
You're wanting to go find other fairies, I say. I'm kidding, no.
I mean, I'm literally
playing.
the obvious thing.
Says with Z right there.
She looks at you guys. Well, I mean, I suppose if you're able to see fairies, then maybe you could probably make use of it. But you only really see us because we allow you inside the fairy woods.
Would we not be allowed to see other fairies and kokiris and stuff?
Some fairies and Koroks make themselves invisible whenever they do their stuff.
If they're a shop owner, why would they keep themselves hidden?
Because they have to protect themselves, Marco.
You're right.
It's fine. You guys have me. I can see everything.
I mean, we have someone who might be able to, and I mean, we know Myro, so maybe we can like name drop and get in. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. She tilts her head back and forth. I suppose I could give you this membership card. Yeah, maybe that'll work. She floats a little bit back underneath the counter. As she does, you see her come back up with what appears to be a small little square parchment. She gives you a card that seems to be noted as the Fairy Card Express Membership V1.
Ooh.
V1.
Yeah, the V has to be little. There we go. Perfect.
Is there like other versions of this, or?
Well, yeah, but I can't increase it for you. You'll have to get it increased by other people.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
She floats over towards you guys, and she hands it off to Marco, who did give her back her bottle.
Cool. I'll take it. Thank you very much.
But again, I don't know if it'll help you out too much.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I wish I was fucking not sick right now.
We do.
I wish I could do my high voices.
Yeah.
Just not the same without them.
Yeah. Especially because there's not going to be a ton of fairies anymore. So it's going to be hard to find a reason to use them.
Z.
You'll find a reason.
There's just Z though. As Juby floats over towards you guys, she gives you guys a little bit of a wave because none of you guys really want to buy anything else right now because you've already seen everything she has.
And I have no money.
What is it again?
She doesn't have a lot. You guys kind of bought her out earlier. She gave you guys a bunch of potions and a bunch of stuff like that whenever you guys left. But she gives you guys a little bit of a wave, and she says that she'll be here if you guys return, and yada yada yada. And she knows you guys have that song to return, so you're definitely gonna come back one day. You better come back. I'm kidding.
I will. It just probably won't be in the next few months.
Why?
Because we can't leave otherwise.
As you guys do that, do you guys want to make your way back?
Yeah.
You guys do
Yeah.
have your Ferry Card Express membership V1.
We do. It's very neat. No idea what all it does, but it's gonna be useful.
You guys see she waves you guys out. As you guys go to leave, some other ferries kind of go in to the area. Let me go ahead and get you guys back over here because I was about to take you guys out without this little event happening. Some other ferries pass you guys by as they start to make their way into the shop. You guys just sort of make your way out as they wave by to you guys as well, Bali being one of them. And as you guys go to leave, Z gives a bit of a wave as well, as the fairies watch after Z and just sort of stare at Z for a bit before you guys leave. Don't worry about that, it's fine. As you guys end up back inside the cave, you guys for a minute notice that a bit of smoke seems to be coming out of the cave. That's weird.
What's that about?
Must be more magic.
Oh, you guys are back? Perfect. Marco, drink this.
Okay.
No.
Do you want to give the flask to Marco?
No.
Goes in front of Mark.
No.
What?
Why?
Because you don't even know what it does.
It's fine. I can heal him.
Is this why there was smoke billowing out of the cave?
We made a potion, Gorthos.
And a potion.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, well, what does it do?
We don't really know.
Yeah.
So,
Then why don't you test it on yourself?
Cause that's scary. I'm kidding. No.
Not said in agreement. Yeah.
Then I'll try it.
you sure about that?
Yeah, you can't just use Marco like a test dummy because you learned he could be used as one. That's not
I mean,
nice.
I
we
mean-
volunteered.
That's not really what I.
I mean,
That's not really the curse. I mean, it's
Yeah,
more
but
like.
you don't know what this does. If it does something to your magic thingy, you could get hurt.
if it does something really, really harmful, do you think you could take a lot of that?
Do you think you could demon yourself out of that?
I mean, I am a demon.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
demons are, well, more effective with certain healing effects and things of that nature, which means it could actually really hurt you if it turns out to be
Well-
something like that.
Then it's a good thing that I'm only half.
I mean,
Then that argument doesn't really work.
Excuse me, do you mind
I
if
could
see
try
that?
it.
Was that Jasna?
Do you mind if I see that? Just like the potion?
Here.
Sick, I'm chugging it.
Hey, I didn't hand it over to anybody.
Psych. Look at that
Damn it.
stupid ninja.
Fuck this
So,
argument.
does Jasna drink the potion?
Yeah.
Damn it! I was gonna use
Alright.
sleight of hand to get that from her. Fuck.
Too slow, bitch.
Jasna.
I didn't hand off the
Yeah.
potion to anyone.
Jasna. Oh, was that? You didn't hand it
didn't
off?
Yeah, I never handed it off to anybody.
Yeah,
Went
I
over to
tried.
give it to Marco, but then she got in the way.
When I just saw Polo take it into her hands, so I don't know.
I'm
Listen,
sorry, I shouldn't have
yeah.
just snatched it.
I'm gonna go
I
get
guess
the
we're
Jack
rewinding
off of
time
my
a whole
Nintendo
bunch then.
3DS.
I'll just go
I
with
mean,
it.
we can just say Jasna snatched it.
From Gallon, yeah.
Either
Well,
way, just go with it.
that depends on what Gallon
I would
wants.
never willingly do anything for Gallon.
We're already here, just go with it.
Do you want to go with it? Again, this is your potion.
Go with it.
Let's just go for it, you know? This timey-wimey fucking
Alright.
shit.
Do-do-do-do.
Lose a
Jasna,
permanent
you were
6
going to have a
hearts.
couple of effects put onto you.
Oh boy.
Do-do-do-do. First off, Jasna.
Yeah,
Dun, 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 dun.
yeah,
Game 1 AC.
okay.
You're up to 13 AC right now.
Okay, okay.
Do-do-do-do.
I just now saw it says sass.
Yeah, that's her sass ability.
They have to make it past her sass to hit her.
What's the other ones that were there? Jasna, roll me for your resistance
Okay.
because of one of the other ingredients effects.
Yep.
14 plus 2. All right, you're fine.
Okay.
Whenever you take it in, you feel for a moment as if it is some of the hottest shit you've ever eaten.
Oh, sick.
But you just kind of burp and some smoke comes out. And finally, the last one was the yes. Jasna, roll me for your spirit.
Okie dokie. Doo-doo.
17. You did really good.
Yeah.
You are not going to lose an AP.
Oh, great.
Good.
You are instead going to be gaining 1 temporary AP.
Oh, fun.
Oh shit.
As you do this, Jasna, you look at you take the potion, and immediately as soon as you drink it, you guys look over at Jasna. Gallon, you and Argo like kind of just stare at her for a bit because both of you are half expecting her to explode. Like, you know, maybe she's gonna explode. Who's to say? But after she gives that burp and that smoke comes out, she seems to somewhat just sort of stand there.
How do you feel?
Well,
Do you feel as if you're volatile and if you move you could explode?
Oh, let's find out.
Please don't explode.
Shimmy.
Oh,
Oh god,
I'm not
saying
exploding.
sneezed.
Yeah, sorry about that.
The demon lord has sneezed. 10,000 years.
10,000 years of darkness. Ugh.
10,000 years of sneezes.
As she seems mostly fine, you go to try to re-say the effects that's going on you. Let's get that potion out from under you. As you say the effects of said potion out loud, Gallon.
Yeah.
It appears that whenever you added the equipment, it gave some sort of a defensive boost to her. You're not sure how long that's going to last, but the equipment that you put in, the boots, seem to give her the equipment's AC bonus. Whenever you added in the spicy peppers, it seemed to do a detrimental effect, but you're not sure if that's because you guys fucked up the potion or if it's just what the spicy peppers do. But when you put in the stamina shroom, it appeared to be one of two things would have potentially happened. She could have either lost some of her mobility, or she could have came out of it looking fitter than she has, and the second one seems to be what happened. With that, you do know, and I'll give you a little bit of a notepad, just like the others, since it's the first time you did it. Boop. If you would like to jot down some of those things onto your little notepad here, it appears like the equipment sometimes gives off their bonuses toward potions. And it appears like the ingredients you put in, at least the stamina shroom, seems to give off some of their effects as well. However, they could also be detrimental. Whenever Argo is explaining this to you as well, he says depending on the rarity or the what's the word? Value of the item, the chances for beneficial effects do seem to go up. However, the difficulty of the brew goes up as well. You can put those down there as you wish. You do also know that if you wanted to, you could have basically taken that potion and just used it to be kind of like a broth for another potion, basically.
Yeah.
Like if you don't decide to use a potion, you can use it to make other potions. But with that, You seem to have a pretty good idea on how to do some basic potion brewing.
See, nothing bad happened. I am amazing as always.
Yeah.
You should have been fine just drinking it yourself.
Yeah.
But
Where's
then
the
she
fun
took
in
it out
that?
of my hand.
Where's the fun in that?
It's like, yes, but then Jasna took it out of my fucking hands. Anyway.
I'm gonna fucking do it, pussy.
Nothing, apparently.
Well, I call dibs on the next potion he makes.
Oh goodness.
Or brew. I don't know.
Have you guys made your decision?
Hmm.
Are you guys going to be leaving tonight? Because there's only a little bit left until you can really go.
Does anyone else have anything else they want to do?
Well, oh, go ahead. Well, something I do want to point out. Do we really know where outside of the forest we're going to end up? Like, we could be, like, days away from any nearby towns. And we'd just be trekking it on foot.
This
We
is
can
the
always,
worst.
ask the prince.
Yeah, that sounds like something to talk to him about.
Yes. In any case, we'll make do with what we have.
Besides, we need to decide when we're making dinner.
Oh, God.
It's true. Dinner is important, but also deciding when we leave is, I think, a higher priority.
Well, if you guys decide you're leaving today, then I guess I'll see you all when you come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you
Be
can teach
sure
me
to-
some of that music you were playing before.
And some divination lessons?
If you want to learn it, I could try to give it to you.
Next time. Absolutely. Finger guns.
Just be sure to be careful out there, alright? Especially with everything we saw, Gallon. We don't know what those things are, but they seem to be affecting people all over.
Yeah, when we're in the area, we'll know to be careful.
If it's anything like how it was affecting people here, then who knows what the effects could be. But if anybody would know, you could try to find somebody with some sort of knowledge, maybe a sage or something, would be able to figure out more about it. It's a little bit beyond me right now. Divination can only take you so far whenever there's some sort of a like giant magical effect like this.
Well, I'm sure I'll run into my grandmother sooner or later.
That's not a sage.
Yeah, but she knows things.
That's true. That's
Lots
very
of
true.
things.
She knows a lot of things she doesn't want to tell you.
It's very
Such as, hey, Gallon, come scoop up this mud. No reason. Also, carry all my stuff. No reason. Literally no reason. I'm flying away with all my stuff now. Bye.
Maybe I'll find one of her sisters.
I mean,
Who knows?
doesn't what's her face? What's her face? Doesn't Myro have a map?
This is true.
Oh, yeah.
Though,
Oh, does anyone know how to read stars? I heard reading stars can help you know where you are. That's what sailors do.
You know, speaking of Myro, I think she left earlier. When we
Oh.
were
I mean-
leaving.
She went into town. She was going to leave with us, so I don't think she's left yet.
Yeah.
we should ask Myro if she's going to stay with all of us. In fact,
She
That's
said
what
that
she
she was
planned.
having you guys. She said that she was wanting to leave when you guys left.
I mean, okay, it's not.
We can talk to her about it when we find her. All right, so it sounds like tonight's the night, I guess, right?
Big night.
Orthos will miss all the same looking faces in this town.
Hey, you get used to it.
I will not miss this town very much.
Oh,
Well, I'm used to slightly different colors with the same face, but you know what? Whatever.
I would rather not be stuck in a town where anytime I want to go outside, I can be lost forever.
Yeah, that would be great. I'd like that.
Porthos
Turns
will.
out everywhere's like that in this world. Bwahahaha. I'm kidding.
You're
Everywhere, it's just the Lost Woods. Then why was I warned about this place?
Because you can't leave. And you'll become a Stalfos.
I don't think it's a bad fate at all. Porthos is going to miss a few people from the Lost Woods.
Who in particular? So we can have Gorthos have a look at the camera moment and different events go through his head.
Just by remembering, you gain another stat point.
Like Windmaker credits go by where little bubbles with everyone's faces go by. We made some good friends here.
Yes.
Yeah, I met Jasna.
It's true.
And that's it.
And Argo.
Argo and
Only Jasna.
Only Jasna.
Just Jasna.
Just Jasna.
Oh, you're right. I also met someone else. Argo.
We met Argo and that fish over there in the lake. That singular fish.
I don't know about that.
And Hunter.
Gorthos must ask though, Polo Jasna. Will you be staying with us?
We had actually talked about that before. We weren't sure what we were gonna do.
Well, if you want to, you're welcome to.
You would be okay with me coming with you guys?
Wait, we're staying together?
I mean,
I love how all the assumptions happen.
we're all welcome to if we want to.
Porthos only merely assumed that you three would be staying together, considering what had been transpiring earlier.
That we accidentally all materialized in a cave together?
Well, after that,
Well, was that all our adventuring together, which has been equal parts fun and horrifying, touching that triangle, and then shattering.
You guys did touch a triangle.
We did touch a triangle.
You're basically best friends.
you know, the
Magic things happened.
but yeah, the magic triangle. The magic triangle that's not a sacred artifact or anything. I mean,
A magic triangle?
the triangle that's imprinted on the back of Gallon's hand.
Hey, listen, it only glows some of the time.
The fact it glows at all is a sign of something greater.
I mean,
I'm not arguing that.
things glow.
Yeah, things glow a lot when I touch them. Now, I guess.
Z glows.
My eye glows.
Z says, yes, I do glow. Just imagine Z's been talking. I don't want to.
Z.
You Ganon Z.
I have absolutely no idea where I'm
Yes,
going
I
next, so why not
can
follow
see
you
it.
guys?
Well, Porthos will be going out and trying to decipher what evil is plaguing all of Hyrule.
Yeah, so I'll be doing that for a while.
That'd be good to know. I gotta hoof it over to fin it over to Castletown and go on over to the River Zora domain.
Loads of adventures are to be had. Sounds like we all can just adventure together for a while. Why not?
Seems like you guys could at least make your way to Castletown, since most of you seem to be going off to the south anyway. Perhaps you guys can figure out if you guys are sticking together or not whenever you get there.
Yeah. See if anything there draws us in different directions or not.
Yeah.
I'd really miss all of you guys, though.
Oh, that's sweet. I'd miss you too, Ronan.
Yeah.
You terrifyingly large Zora man, you.
You remind me so much of Kuro.
He smiles and all of his terrifyingly sharp fucking sword teeth are showing.
Yes. just like Kuro. If only I knew where he was.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
It's like, I'll miss you, Galen. I'll miss you too, Will Kuro.
Well,
Did Galen
Kuro.
share the fact that did Galen share the fact that his brother was here or no?
Yeah, I did. He was
Yeah.
freaking out about it. If anybody asked, he was like, "Yeah, my brother's in the forest now."
I mean, you could maybe like leave a message for Domi to give him or something if you wanted.
Oh yeah, I absolutely plan to.
The other Gerudo prince.
Gorthos is still confused. Gorthos assumed it knew that it was only one prince.
That's what I heard too, I think.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. Literally all my life. How weird this is.
I love
Weird.
that you're just still going with Gerudo Prince.
Yeah.
No, we're talking to Galen. Like he's
Yeah.
not
Listen,
stopping
thank you
anyone.
Listen, I don't mind the compliment.
Are you a prince or?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh,
No?
Is that because there's two of you?
Oh no, also absolutely not.
oh, so he's not the prince. Okay.
Yeah, we're just incredibly rare and unusual, and are expected to do something unbelievably amazing in our lifetime or be forgotten for the rest of history and unspoken.
I mean, the sheer fact that our two of you should already be special enough to be remembered.
Yeah, they don't care about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's weird.
I say.
Is it then that special if the simple fact there's two of you is not in fact special enough to be written down?
He's like, let's just get this clear. Do you guys know the Gerudo male that came before me? No, exactly. I'm kidding.
I mean, I've never known a single Gerudo in my life other than that
Keep
one.
it that way.
It's like, exactly. No one talks about him.
Things sure have changed for many places in the
He
last
didn't do shit. Complain.
Gorthos wonders how Castletown has changed.
Same as it's ever been, as far as I'm concerned.
You are not over 1,000 years old.
Pretty sure there's still a castle and still a town. At least last time I was there, like last year.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have knights guarding the doors ready to kill demons at the ready?
Probably.
I wasn't let in. They said come back in 2 years.
I just want to
Oh wait,
know
no, that was definitely not last year then.
I just want to know to what extent I was possibly lied to.
And as long as Gorthos stays completely covered, he'll be fine. You should be fine. There's only one demon. There's only one of you, right?
I mean,
No.
what do you mean by one of me?
A demon. Towns usually like one demon. When there's more than that, then things get messy.
Oh, that's what you mean.
What else would Gorthos be meaning?
If there's well,
Yeah, but come on, look at Polo's face. Who could say no to that face?
If they look up a little bit, they might be able to say no.
Gorthos is not sure about that.
Hmm.
Are you guys still here? They left without you. I'm kidding.
Would you fucking divine that with your fucking fire? You haven't
Yes. That
You
is
missed
exactly
the chance like an hour ago.
we should be worrying about this when we get there.
Guess we should make our way to the prince.
Take a barrel along the way.
We really should. I've skinned and diced the rabbit. It'll only be good for another night if I don't cook it.
Best be hurrying.
And I'm hungry.
Thank you, Argo.
You guys make your way to the area. As you guys go, you guys do notice that Argo seems to go with you.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
As Argo walks out with you guys over toward the Great Deku Tree, you guys do notice that Myra is already there. She seems to be sitting on the rocks, just kind of kicking at her feet. As you guys get there, she goes, "Oh, about time. I wondered if we were going to be leaving today. I don't know about you guys, but I've been here way too long."
Gorthos feels the same sentiment.
Yeah.
Heard that.
Also, there's another frog over here.
Oh, he's just here.
I don't know why.
We can It's your brother, Magic Frog.
Magic Frog sees this frog, and he jumps off of Ronan and goes over toward the frog. And
then
looks
consumes
back at Ronan. Oh,
Another
man.
12 destroyed.
This is where we part, good friends.
What the fuck?
I await the moment we meet again.
No, this is not where you guys part. You'll part later.
Yeah.
I was if you hadn't done that, I was about to sit them both.
Is what
down.
I would have said if I didn't know that fuck.
I did not know why the frog was here, so we'll save that for later.
Might have just been left over from all the frogs.
It might have been. As you guys wait outside, you guys see that the Knight Captain makes her way out, which two of you now know her name, but she is still going by Knight Captain. As she steps out, I'll take it that you've all made your decision.
Yep, we're staying. No, I'm kidding.
All right, good. We can set you
We're
guys up
going.
with some houses, and it'll be... I'm kidding.
Set up a payment
You're going
plan.
to need a very big tree.
You can stay in this tree. No, I'm playing.
You can stay in the corpse room.
She gives you guys a nod. As she does, she goes back inside to get Domi. Domi does come out with her, wearing a new ring, which he is flourishing it around just like he was the sword before. Just flourishing the peace ring around as he's like bringing his hand in front of his face and like
He's just
jotting it
doing-
outwards and around him.
He's doing jazz in the hands, and he's just like, "Girl, check out the bling. He proposed."
Another day, another brag.
You also see that he seems to have a small bag on him as well, but he does not really do anything else with that. He stands out. All right, everyone. I see that you're wishing to go today. It would have been nice to see you for another day, but well, it's good that you decided before it got too late. We will have another chance if we miss our chance now, but I'm sure we can make it there if we go soon.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I have fantastic news for you.
Hmm?
My brother's about to be lost in the forest.
Your brother!
Yeah, mind finding him and making sure he isn't lost forever?
Of course. Do you know where he came in from? I didn't sense anyone passing by the trees.
Through the same door I did.
Ah. Do you
Which
know
was a
where that
magic
might come
door.
out from?
Magic door in the middle of the desert, and no, all of the forest looks the same to me.
It
was,
is.
Was there anything around that you might be able to tell us that was there?
Well, we first appeared here next to a big old hole.
Yeah, I was about to say hole and rope.
Do you guys tell them hole and rope?
Yeah.
Oh, he's by the entrance to the dungeon that we used to traverse. That is where I found the sword.
Ah.
I'm sure that's where we ended up if I'm getting the context clues right.
I know exactly where that is. Do not worry, Galen. Your brother will be treated as king. Although, if he's so close, we might be able to get him to leave by tomorrow if we really rush things through.
Oh no.
Oh.
Now Gallen's thinking about staying a day.
It depends on how deep he is in the dungeon and if he's gone any further in and got himself lost.
Maybe
The dungeon down below takes a little bit of finessing to get through, but it usually all ends up the same. We've been through there quite a bit ourselves.
Gallen's gonna take a deep breath and looks to the others. My opinion's compromised.
I mean,
Galen?
if your brother's here, and
There's
we can get
no
him,
guarantee that they can find him before tomorrow, I will say. Basically,
Yeah.
he's saying if they'll go into the thing and look for him, but if he's gone far enough in, that he might be, in a different part of the dungeon entirely.
Which is why Gallen's like, I'm abstaining. You guys.
I mean, if he's in the dungeon, he might end up completely lost because every time we went into another room, the room behind us seemed like disappear. Would he be able to traverse that, Galen?
No. I honestly don't know.
I feel like your opinion here matters more than most.
We have never gone dungeon delving together.
Well, what's he like?
Strong, horrendously, inhumanly strong.
Hmm.
Really nice.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, never mind.
And the greatest.
And like attractive and talented and all around just like amazing.
It really doesn't help me. I could have probably helped, but if he's just strong and nice, I can't help. I'm sorry, Galen.
How are you gonna help?
I know someone who's strong, but they're mean.
Okay, how does that help?
She was gonna be like, well, I know a strong and mean person, but if you're gonna say they're kind of dumb, then it's just like, well, maybe they would do this instead, like predicting essentially.
You probably would not be able to anyway.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't. It doesn't help. It doesn't help because as soon as he was like strong, nice, she was like,
And you've lost me. You have lost
Even
me.
if he said strong, mean, you're pretty sure you wouldn't be able to help him.
I could try.
Well,
I don't see much harm in waiting around for another day.
Oh, Your Majesty, would us staying make any difference on your ability to find him?
If we were to go down tomorrow and look for him, it's getting a little bit too late for us to traverse the forest tonight. It would take a little while to get through most of the layers of the dungeon, and if he's gone too far in, then it might take us a little bit longer to find out exactly where he is. We may not be able to make it back up in time, but there is always the chance we would. But
And what would
if we
would
can't
be
make it
able
up
to
in
leave?
time, then you're all going to be stuck here for another 6 months.
Oh, okay. There's no one else who can do it.
I'm the only one who can lead you out, and I'm also the only one who can traverse that place.
Oh.
Would us lending a hand with it make a difference?
He
Yeah,
gives a
with, like,
shrug.
more bodies.
It's the same risk will still be there. If you guys don't leave tonight or tomorrow night, you're going to be stuck here for 6 months.
No, I'm saying, like, if we left now, would it make a difference to him helping him get out tomorrow?
Oh, no.
Okay,
no,
then.
like I said, I could try to get him out tomorrow if we find him.
Uh,
I could definitely do that for you, Galen.
We could just wait outside the forest if, like...
well,
You
we
could?
head to Castletown and, like, if you could tell him we'll wait in, like, Castletown for a week.
I could definitely do that.
I was gonna
Or-
suggest that too.
What's that, Polo?
No, I was gonna say like we could leave a message. You were gonna tell the prince you were gonna let the prince know that your brother was coming.
That's what
thought you were
what they're saying.
Yeah,
Leave a
I thought they were
message.
gonna say that earlier. Never mind, redacted.
Yeah,
Never
so,
mind, I didn't say anything.
given what we know about what's going on outside, it's probably best we don't wait.
Yeah. If he's
And,
following-
If you manage to get him out tomorrow, just tell him we'll be at Hyrule Town.
Hyrule Town, is that next to Castletown?
Yeah, Castletown. There.
interchangeable.
They should just take away the whole castle mentality and just make it easier for people to understand by calling it Great Deku Tree Town or Tree Town. Because that's basically, castles are like, they're like the Hylian's trees, right? Where they keep their royalty.
Yeah.
It would make
Yeah,
things
they
a lot simpler. If I ever make my way out from the forest, I'll go give them a word or two on how to make things work like that.
I'm
We
sure
royals have to stick together, after all.
I'm sure you would be a wealth of knowledge for them.
Does a make with the ring in his like on his finger, waves his hair back and does a flip, does a hair flip.
Are truly one of a kind.
I could maybe try to go down there with the two of them tomorrow. It'd be good. It'd be better if we had a bit of a party, and I'd be able to maybe use my divination to help find him. But I still can't guarantee anything. You've seen how accurate my divinations can be. so I'm not sure if I'd be able to do much helping, Gallon, but I'll do my best.
I really appreciate it.
By the way, let's go ahead and do this. Let's give all of them the white bottoms.
Oh, Argo's gonna change for me.
They're friends, you see. Argo
Argo
still hates
still
you.
hates
Argo and Miro are both the black color. Oh
Well,
no.
that's because you guys apparently didn't notice that they didn't have the white color. So, because they've been white ever since the beginning. There we go.
I'll see you around, finger guns.
So, you guys are wanting to go tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since us staying doesn't affect the mission, get Kuro out of forest.
As you guys make your way, they seem to let out a whistle as some of the Koroks seem to fly off into the sky once again at the Night Captain's whistle. You guys make your way up and out to the top of the area. You do realize you never went to the south from here, but hey, you'll go there someday. Where
One
all
day
those Deku Babas and stuff are.
One day.
As you guys make your way from where you are into the forest, and then get out of here, forest. Nobody even wants you here.
Forest? You mean cave of wonders?
I see how it is, Captain. Goodbye.
You guys see?
For all my hair flipping.
Hmm?
I was just memeing of no goodbye, Captain, after all my hair flipping at you.
Oh, you guys are still there. Wait, which captain are you talking to?
The
Night Captain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are still together. Don't worry. This isn't the end of dialogue. This is me getting you guys to the end. As you guys make your way into the forest, several Koroks go off in different directions. You guys also notice that the fairies seem to come out from where they are, and they also seem to be going off in different directions.
Oh.
Because again, you need fairies to traverse this place.
Mm.
As all of the fairies begin to make their way off in the different sections of the place, you guys notice that several directions seem to be closed off by fairies. They seem to be closing off all the directions that don't seem to work.
Aww.
As you guys traverse with Domi, you make it near to the end of where the forest lies. You guys stop at a very thick area of the woods. As you see fog rolling in from all sides, you guys hear the sounds of shambling coming from the fog, as well as you guys see what appears to be some red eyes coming from the fog. Upon being seen, Domi seems to go forward and raise his hand up. The tree leaves and vines begin to part as Domi gives off a bit of a feeling of magic. Again, the blessing of the forest. The trees and fogs part away, and a almost arc of vines and trees seem to form in its wake. As it does, we made it here just in time. That will ward off everything until the morning. Once you make your way through that arc, you will be outside. Although, I do have to ask, where exactly are you wanting to be? You said you're heading off to Castletown, so I just made it to where it leads off to the south of the forest, if that's fine.
Yeah, I think that should be fine.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I could still change it. I have around 5 more minutes if you wish to go somewhere else.
Castletown seems like the closest and best option, especially if your brother wants to catch up to us.
I do know that the easiest way to get to some sort of a city would be off to the east. That is where Jasna had came running in from. But again, we still don't know exactly what made you so scared, so perhaps it's best not to make anything jot your memory too hard whenever you're, well, honestly, just coming from everything you've been through. He looks to Jasna. Jasna says that's fine.
Almost laying down.
Yeah, that's fine. I know. I understand. Jasna, I will say, and she also knows that she would not want to go off to the east. So she does give a nod and say that maybe after she's had a couple of days rest, she'd be up for something like that. But she agrees to go to Castletown. The prince makes his way over toward it, toward the trees, as if to inspect the arcs and things of that nature. He steps through it, seemingly disappears for a bit, and then returns. This will lead you off to the bridge.
All right.
Nice.
Thank you. Again, for everything.
There is one last thing. He reaches to his side where he had that small bag. As he does, he walks around you guys and he walks over toward Gallon.
Huh?
A token, my friend.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I saw that you had went and spoken with the fairy that I had sent to you before, and well, he was rather helpful, I assume, but I felt as if you deserve something a little extra from me.
I'll look inside the little bag.
As you go to open it, he puts his hands over it. No, not now. I would die of embarrassment. Open it when you get to Castletown, my friend.
All right.
He gives a smile to you. As he
Smile
does, he just sort of... There are many people in Castletown who would probably kill for the chance to see the sight of someone as beautiful as I or you. But be sure not to take their gazes in different ways. People would be wanting to use us for our beauty. I think this will help you, my friend.
Oh. Thank you. Hair flips.
Mirrors it.
Truly kindred spirit we are. You'll love Kuro, I'm sure.
I will send him right after you as quickly as I can. Or, in 6 months, if that's the case.
That'll be tomorrow or in 6 months. Either way, I believe in you.
As he looks to the others. Argo, if you would help me, perhaps we could mix up some of your potions or whatever to aid us in our journey tomorrow. As well as, I wish that you would maybe join me tonight in the castle. He does like air quotes. Oh, it's such a weird word. That way we can make sure to head off early and find his brother. I think that would work out pretty well. Let's go. He looks over toward the Night Captain. Atalanta, stay here and guard them while they still stay in the forest until they wish to leave. She stands there and she gives a nod. As Argo and Domi make their way back, you see them walk off and wave behind them. Most of the fairies seem to start gathering around them as well. And they begin to start leading them back into the area behind. Don't move the fairies for me.
Don't you
I
touch
said
that.
most of the fairies. As the fairies begin to gather, you guys notice one of them floats back over towards you guys. As Bali floats over towards you guys, she seems to fly close to you guys for a second, and she does give a smile and a brief thank you to everyone, because again, you guys did save her from the evil box.
It's true.
That dreadful evil box.
However, she does linger on you guys for a second. You see her kind of digging her feet into an invisible ground, as if she's like moving, as if she's like, just kind of like pacing around slightly and like looking over toward Ronan. She then floats over toward Ronan, a slight blush on her face. And then she looks to Z. You're very handsome. And then she flies away really quick.
Good.
As he's like, what? As the fairies and the two Kokiri make their way out.
Look at that.
What?
Ah, look at that, Z. You have an admirer.
No, what? I don't even know who that was.
That was Juby.
That
was
wasn't
Bali.
Juby at all.
That was Bali. I mixed up their names. That was Bali.
How could you
Bali, my
possibly
bad.
mix them up? They're two
I
different
am-
colors.
I am not looking at either of the two of them at the moment. I'm looking at Z.
As
Oh,
Z
this
just
is
like goes flying around like what? Ah! And then she just circles around and tries to get in each of your bags until she finds someone with an opening. She gets inside Jasna's bag.
I'll buy the
I was-
fairy for 5 rupees. Sold.
I mean, I was actually going to ask are you sure you don't want to stay here, or
She's Z's already inside of a bag.
I guess that answers my
let's see.
question.
Oh, I'm really gonna miss this place.
I suppose that's for the best either way. Unfortunately, that fairy might not like it here.
She did mention something about being ousted or something like that.
A lot of the Kokiri inside and some of the Koroks, and maybe even some of the fairies, other than the ones we've already seen, are still under the effects of whatever it is that we were all doing. Unfortunately, that means they might be hostile towards Z.
Yeah.
Him going with you is probably the best idea. I keep saying her because, it's a fairy voice.
Yeah.
Wait, huh? Oh, okay.
This is supposed to be the thing where, like, she called him handsome, so that's like, oh,
Yeah.
handsome's usually a boy thing. So usually,
I can't believe I've been saying the wrong thing this whole time. I'm so sorry.
Z doesn't mind. I call Z girl, boy, whatever all the time.
Z is Z, just like Gorthos is Gorthos.
Exactly.
It's actually funny because out of character, Z actually started off as a girl fairy, but ended up changing a lot of stuff about Z as the game kind of went on in a couple of the backstory games, and made a completely different story with them once we got a bunch of other characters and stuff involved. But again, I don't think that there's a problem with any character starting off as any sort of gender and then just switching it over. That's usually how a lot of people say to write your characters, write them as if they're basically one thing or the other thing, and whatever, it doesn't really matter if you switch it. Don't try to give them any tropes and things like that. But the handsome comment I wanted to give anyway. But as the Knight Captain stands there, you guys look off toward the exit. You guys have been told you can now exit at any time. But according to the Knight Captain, if you guys wander too far away from the exit, you'll no longer be able to see it. So you guys being here at sunset was what was needed.
So
It
we can
will
just, chill
disappear.
here.
It will
Oh.
disappear in the morning.
Gotcha. That ruins my gaming the forest.
Ronan, around this time, as you look off toward the exit, you notice Magic Frog seems to jump onto your shoulder.
What's up, Magic Frog?
Magic Frog looks to you, and then Magic Frog jumps over to a branch beside your shoulder.
I see.
And Magic Frog still looks at you.
I had a feeling this would probably happen. I wouldn't want to ask you to leave your home.
Are you still talking to the frog?
He's still talking, frog.
I didn't have this.
Magic Frog looks to you as you continue talking.
I'll come back and visit you at your temple.
Your temple.
Yeah, obviously.
It's
Well, I
Magic
was
Frog's
both-
temple, obviously. Magic Frog blinks at you, lets out a slight croak.
Well, I'll see you later then.
You turn away, and as you do, you feel a weight hit you on the shoulder once again. Magic Frog has jumped onto your shoulder.
What?
Magic Frog looks at you, and then Magic Frog's tongue comes out of his mouth and flicks down onto your shoulder. As it does, you see something on Magic Frog's tongue.
Oh?
Something that seems to be glinting, as if it is a small something or other.
Magic Frog had the Triforce all along.
What's up with that?
Do you want to try to get it and see what it is? It's on your shoulder right now, and your little flappies are getting in the way.
Oh, he licked. He put it onto my shoulder, basically.
His tongue is still connected to your shoulder, and whatever this is on his tongue.
I'll take a look at it, I guess.
Your little flappies are getting in the way.
My little flappies? Fine. I'll take off my little flappies. Jeez.
You'll take off your little sideburn flappies.
My little. Yeah, those are like little armor things, right? You're talking about the things on his shoulders?
No, the things on your head.
Oh, that. Yeah, I'll just like flip them back.
Flip them back. You do a flappy flip.
Yeah.
It's just something glinting in his tongue.
It's not like a physical thing. It's just glowing.
It is a physical something, but it seems to be like kind of wrapped in his tongue.
What you got there, little buddy? He's gonna try to look at it closer.
You cannot see what it is.
Oh, okay. I can't like take it from him.
You can take it from him. You cannot see what it is.
Then I will do that.
Because again, it is kind of wrapped in his tongue.
Guess I should have been more specific.
As you you go to it, you sort of try to wrench the thing from his tongue for a second. As soon as you take it out from where it is, his tongue seems to go back into his mouth, and he hops away. Hop, 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 hop. As +3 Magic Frog seems to give you. Let me find the thing real quick.
If it's not the Chaos Emerald, I'm going to be upset.
It is a Chaos Emerald. No.
Chaos Control. I'm going to assume you're talking about the Chaos Emerald. If that's the case, I happen to have one right here.
You get a piece of gold.
Oh.
Oh!
What did I say?
The frog ate a piece of goddess metal. What?
You get a small chunk of golden metal or something. Oh man!
Can I discern by looking at this that it's what we found before?
I mean, it's a little bit smaller than what you found before, but I mean, you know, it's
the same material.
It might be. It's similar at the very least.
Thank you, my friend. He's going to rejoin everyone else.
Hop, 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 hop.
Did you have a good goodbye?
Yeah, he's going to head on back home. He did give me a parting gift, though.
Oh, really?
What is it? Some sort of fly or... Oh my god! I'm kidding.
Hold up, what do you
got? Ronan just says, I can't take him away from his home. Polo just shifts her bag a little bit behind her. She still has a frog.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah.
A frog.
I forgot about that.
She's using it for eating, you see.
I don't want to take it away from its home.
Yeah, that would be bad.
So
as Magic Frog was getting updated, by the way, it was going to be a Goddess Metal fragment, but Magic Frog is +3, so I made it a small Goddess Metal chunk instead.
Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
But yeah, Ronan hold up what Magic Frog gave him.
Imagine he got so, like, fed that he actually just puked up an entire ingot.
Oh, man. Is that a chunk of goddess metal?
Looking at the chunk as well, it looks slightly bigger than what you would have expected Magic Frog to hold inside of him.
I knew he was magic.
That it should not be it.
Magic frog, man.
It's a magic frog. Gorthos does no longer cares. That's
What did I say?
Yes, Ronan, you were right. It is a magical frog that gave magic goddess medal.
Yay.
You have a good choice in friends, Ronan.
I'm gonna miss him. I'll put the thing in my bag.
So, I'd like to know, before you guys leave, is there anything you guys would like to talk to each other about, talk to the Knight Captain about, or if there's anybody you guys would like to talk to, you guys could potentially have the Knight Captain go back and find them. Or do you guys want to leave the forest?
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Can I say goodbye, Captain? After all, we had a very deep and like bonding experience that she was mind controlled through, of almost killing me.
Oh yeah, of course, you know. You can't get through something like that without some sort of a deep bonding connection.
Some kind.
The Knight Captain looks over towards you. You said you're gonna say goodbye?
Oh yeah. No, sorry. I thought you were going to continue. My bad.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm guessing you motioned for her or something.
Yeah, he'll go over, dramatic hair flip, kneel down. So hopefully next time I'm here we can get to know each other better without the death combat.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, you seem to like dungeon delving. I mean, I can always try that again. I'll probably be much better at it next time now that I think about it.
I mostly just follow the prince into the dungeons to make sure that he is taken care of. It is not too arduous, I suppose, but I wouldn't say that it is something that I find as a hobby.
Ah, what do you find as a hobby then?
She just kind of looks to you and then just kind of looking to her own self, just like, you wouldn't get it.
You sure?
I enjoy sparring. Again, something you probably wouldn't get.
When Koro's here, you'll definitely love him for starters, but hey, we can always try again. Round 2 would be interesting with you being cognizant, because I don't think I would have won otherwise.
Perhaps you were the one to take down that large creature, so I can't underestimate you. But I also wouldn't want to harm you terribly.
Well, I mean, there's things like first blood rather than to the death. Or whatever that slime had in mind.
I suppose. Perhaps we can do something when you come back. If you've gotten better at fighting by then.
I think I've already learned a new trick or two.
You won't impress me with anything you've shown me before, though. There is one thing to magic, and I'm sure it is hard to learn on its own right, but your body is a completely different deal. You should probably carry something with you other than that little wand the next time you want to try to fight with me.
That's fair. You do know all my tricks now.
Then try to get some new ones.
I'll make sure to. I mean, I'd be forgotten to the unspoken parts of history if I don't anyway. I do believe I am incredible, but not that incredible yet.
Do you think you might try to use something other than that wand?
Maybe. All a matter of finding a good mix. As he like stops for a second, does conjures little fireballs in his hands. Fire punching? Huh?
Fire punching.
That would never work, but it could probably work.
Give me one moment. She looks towards you. As she does, she gives a little bit of a look at your build and kind of toward the different muscle groups you seem to have on you. Again, you leaving nothing to the imagination. She's able to see them perfectly fine. She gets a bit of a nod, looks at herself, and she makes her way down toward her waist, pulling one of her small swords from her waist. As she does, she hands it over towards you. Try this then.
He'll accept it.
They're not fantastic for offensive capabilities, but in a fight, they're usually pretty well made. They would probably suit your friend over there more, motions over toward Gorthos, but perhaps he can find some of his own. This one I need you to return to me once you're better at it. This is a parry sword, although I suppose in your hands it'd be more of a dagger.
Ah, I see. I'm seeing what you're going at now. So a little, he like stands up and strikes a dumbass pose because he doesn't actually know how to use a sword or a parrying dagger.
No. She's like, no, not that at all.
Well, what about strikes another completely incorrect pose?
Is Gorthos gonna have to come over there and straighten your stances?
I don't know. You look great.
We'll see how you fare the next time I see you. Until then, she looks to your friends, who most of them seem to be looking at you, waiting at the little arc. I suppose this is where you all will be leaving.
Yeah, gotta save the world. Apparently.
If you get good at that one, perhaps I'll give you the other one. The more you have on you, the better you use them, the more defensive you'll be. Even for someone like you, it might prove useful.
Thank you.
She basically goes over and leans up against one of the trees, waiting for you guys to make your decisions. Gallon, you have been given one of her parry swords.
Hooray!
These are very special swords that you cannot take advantage of currently. Currently, you have no way of taking advantage of this, but they are a blade that does normal damage. But if you have them equipped, usually they increase your AC by 1.
Ooh.
And she has 2 of them, so she had hers increased by 2.
Nice. What am I lacking to take advantage of these?
The ability to use it.
The ability to fucking use it at all, in fact.
2 plus 1 when trained. If you hold on to it for a good amount of time, I may give you the AC bonus. But for now, this is something you can have in either your main or your offhand. Because it is, for you, it is basically a dagger.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I spend time to study its keywords and learn and spend time with the weapon, can I teach other people how to use it better?
Who knows, man?
It's time for Gorthos to get the straightening stick.
Listen, Gallon's happy. This is a gift from a lady.
Gorthos is happy. Now he can yell at someone to do something.
Again, this is kind of good for you because it's basically like a little dagger. So if somebody gets within range of you and you have you go to like try to hit them with your fire, ranged attacks aren't going to be very great when something's like directly in front of your face. So you can try to stab them instead.
Yeah.
And these use your finesse instead of your physique, so you don't have to worry too much about that.
Hooray!
That I was hoping to increase eventually.
You're gonna increase your strength?
No, finesse.
Ah, there you go then.
Hey, it all works out.
'Cause if he's getting any physical stats, it sure as heck isn't.
Does
fucking
everyone want to make their way through the arc?
Yep.
Yep.
Or through the arch more, but whatever.
The arc, the arch, it's the same word. Totally.
Everyone makes their way into the long archway of trees and vines that lead through this foggy exit to the forest. As you guys do, you find yourselves standing to the south outside of the forest. We'll use Gorthos as the marker of where you guys are.
But we have this.
You're right. Let's use that, I guess. Even though you guys don't have a carriage.
How small it is.
Even though you guys don't have a carriage, we'll use that.
Hooray.
You guys will be coming out along the southern side that have the least amount of trees present. So you guys come out on this side of the river.
Ooh.
Upon standing out from where you guys are, you guys for the first time are able to look around and see things that are other than trees.
Whoa!
He just takes off his mask like immediately. He's like, ah,
A lumberjack
The
near
sky!
Ah, stall!
you shut the fuck up.
I spent like 86 or whatever years surrounded by water, and I still don't remember what it looks like anymore.
Hey guys, before
Yeah.
we get too excited, I would
Yeah.
like one of you designated by the group. This is not somebody who can just say me. I would like one of you designated by the group to roll me a d4.
All right.
Who do you guys want to roll this?
Who do I trust the most? Wants to, for starters. Do we have any
I
volunteers?
would Emerald. This luck is shit.
I would love to do it myself. However, if somebody else wants to, I will willingly
It's just,
rescind my.
this is a single roll, right? Like you can't. It's just a flat no. You can't do nothing to it kind of rolls, right?
Who knows, man?
Modify it.
I'll put myself up as tribute as well.
Oh, the voting's getting heated.
Right now, Jasna has said Marco. Marco has said Marco. So Marco has 2. And our boy Gallon has said himself.
I think Squidward should roll, but he's not here today.
I'll vote Marco.
I nominated myself too.
Oh,
I'll
Squid
switch
wants to do
follow
it,
then.
and Squiggy should
I don't
do
know
it.
if anyone heard me or anything.
We did
We
not.
We didn't speak up.
I vote for sheep. I rescind my
2
candidacy.
for sheep, 3 for Marco.
I vote for sheep.
3 for sheep, 3 for Marco. How
I'll
about
break the
both
deal.
of you?
Something.
How about both of you? First off, roll me a d20, and
All right.
we'll see who gets it from that.
Oh.
I want to know whose fault it is. 15.
All right,
All right,
it's
Squeaky, go ahead.
Oh fuck.
All right, Marco. Why don't you roll me a d4, my dude?
Oh fuck.
Ed got his points to.
Nope.
Let's see what we get, boys.
That's a 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the best one, Blue?
It's not the best one. It's not. Okay.
Is it a? Is
None
it
of
the
them.
funniest
None of
one?
them are the best ones. I will say that right now.
Is it the funniest one?
Don't worry about it. How about that?
How about
As
tell
you
us-
guys go to leave,
Mhm.
Ronan,
Huh.
as soon as you step out from where even the thin forest trees are,
Uh-huh.
you guys hear a melody in the air.
Mhm.
As soon as you pass where the thin forest trees are, the melody seems to almost take you guys completely over. Ronan, roll me for your diligence
Okay.
with your fucking anime girl skitty eyes.
Yeah,
Do it. Do
it's
it.
Ronevelin in full swing.
Do it. Do the thing.
It's okay.
At
I'll make
least
him
Ronan-
angry.
At least Ronan has diligence.
Eh. He angry now.
He angry now.
You can't quite place exactly how the melody goes, but as soon as all of you notice it and begin looking around to see what is giving off this melody, only one of you is going to have a chance to see something.
Oh fuck.
Jasna,
Huh?
give me a spirit roll, please.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, beautiful fleeting tally.
Oh, there's a fleeting oh, there it is.
You do have one.
Thank you.
Ooh, 18 good.
19
Higher than that?
and 16.
Jasna.
Yeah.
The others begin to feel a little wobbly. As that happens, you look around and your training allows you to somewhat nullify this effect for just a moment, longer than the others. Your super secret Sheikah training. Ah.
Secret ninja arts.
As you look around, trying to see if you can find anything that is giving off this melody, you look to the top of the forest as you see what appears to be either a child or a kokiri standing atop one of the trees. Something in their hands, some sort of instrument in their hands. As you look toward it, the child or the kokiri looks back to you, lets out a laugh, and jumps back into the forest. As you look around at the others, they seem to be somewhat dazed for a little bit. As you go to each of them, you begin to, again, feel somewhat of a slight headache yourself as you tap each of them, getting them out of whatever this daze this is. As you guys look around.
What?
Upon looking around, Jasna would notice this immediately, but I'm going to see if anybody else does. Everyone else, roll me for your instinct, please.
Okie dokie.
I want to see how many others would notice this, but Jasna will automatically notice this.
I have one fleeting, so this is good.
7.
I rolled an 8 with instinct is 10 altogether.
16 was the first roll. Let's see what the second
19
one is.
total.
18. Ooh.
All right.
21.
Who got over a 15?
Me, 21.
Holy fuck, boy.
Ronan, Marco.
Gorthos.
What Gorthos get?
17.
Okay. Between the four of you, because including Jasna would get this just from the roll that she had earlier. You guys notice that the lighting is a little bit different than it was before the melody hit you. You remember the melody hitting you guys at sunset. It is now sunrise.
Huh? What? What?
Aw. Wait, it's sunrise now? Were we in there for the whole night?
Were we just standing around here for like a day?
What?
I don't feel rested, so weird.
Automatically pulls out the sword where, what?
I feel like my legs would be tired if I stood here for a day.
All of you, by the way, if you have any of your abilities missing, go ahead and replenish those. Not to mention, I will give you guys 2, 3, 1. Give you guys your fleeting goddess points.
Oh.
Yay!
A kid laughed at us, and now we're here.
Get out of here, Skull Kid. We don't want your shit.
Thanks for the points, but fuck you.
Not to mention, my dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Since you guys have finally left the since you guys have finally left the
I forgot my fleeting
the
example.
forest,
It's okay.
everyone,
Mhm.
you're all gonna gain 2 ability points
Oh man.
for the entire dungeon. You get your level, my dudes. Your level.
Whoa.
Whoa. You still can't go over 3 in anything currently.
I was about to ask.
That is your next level. But I'd like to know, where does everybody want to put their points? Jasda already has 2 points they haven't used, but they can use those whenever they want.
It's true. And they're staying there.
Seems like-
Get your hands off my star.
Oh yeah, I wanted to point out, Jester earlier decided to
I
drop.
know what he did.
Okay then.
Anyway, continue.
There you go.
Where would you guys like to put your points? Gorthos.
Yes. How many points do we get?
2.
2. 1 in physique and 1 in finesse.
All right. Polo.
1 in finesse and 1 in magic.
Okay. Gallon.
2 in finesse.
Eh.
Gallon's
Since
gonna
I got the stat.
Gallon's gonna go up up by 1 AC. Bing.
Yeah. That makes his base 10 now? Or is it 8 or 9?
I think also you go up by 1 AC as well, Gorthos.
Oh, hey.
What was that, Jake?
I forget. That was the base 9 or 8
I
AC?
think 8.
Yeah, so now his base AC is 9. Yeah.
Well, that's not your. I mean, technically yes, because you're finesse, but you know,
Yeah,
the
I
base
mean, when
is
you're
what everything was
completely
before everything.
When you're completely naked.
Yeah. Ronan.
Finesse and diligence.
Yeah, because I have +4 from my armor.
And boom.
So
Jasna.
She wrestled Ronan and put it in physique.
Both of them?
Yeah.
That's gonna give you another heart piece.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Bing. And Marco.
Magic and diligence.
Ba-doop. Let's just delete that negative there and just there we go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Perfect.
now you do not have negative magic. You could potentially use some magic items
Yay.
if they require no magic to use.
I mean, hey, I have my curse. Remember?
Yes, but again, you're tricking them. If they actually require magic, you still can't use them.
Damn.
You can trick certain things into thinking that you are magic, but it doesn't work on everything.
True. However, I don't like having negatives. You see.
That's true.
I'll take base 0.
You guys look around. As you do, just outside of where you guys are standing, you guys do notice that there is a small collection of people over by the river a little bit ahead of you guys. You see that they seem to be packing up currently, packing up their little caravan. You guys can approach them if you wish, or you guys can stand here and talk more about, hey, why the fuck's it sunrise?
That might be something to talk about at a later time. Maybe we can get a ride from these people if they're nice.
I'd also like to know what today is.
That
Should be such and such day of my internal clocks, right?
Mm.
We were in the Lost Woods. I don't trust anything about my internal clock right now.
Maybe you can ask if you choose to ask them.
Yes.
Exactly.
let's do
Balls
that.
up, hood.
Do you guys wish to go up and potentially ask the people who are there?
Yeah.
You guys find a group of people who look rather shady. They look rather shady over by that carriage.
Oh,
Under the trees.
They look like
is
they're rather.
this time?
They look like they're rather shady blokes over at said
Marco, your people.
said section.
Racist.
Look, I rolled it your old character.
Yeah.
How shady.
Well, you see, they're using the thief model. So
Fuck. I can't believe these boys.
they're using the bandit model, you see. So
I
around bandit shady.
I can't believe I was mistaken for one of these boys. Look at them. We look nothing alike. See, my brown's a lot lighter than theirs.
That is true. You have a much lighter brown. They are over by their caravan. Apparently, they are packing it up over here. As you guys are approaching, you do notice that one of the three men are looking over towards you guys. Kind of has his arms folded over. He doesn't seem to be doing anything. He's just kind of like, he does acknowledge you. He gives a bit of a wave, like, hey, what's up?
Hey there, how's it going?
I don't like the sound of that. Die. I'm kidding.
I'll make
Listen,
you
if you pick a fight, this is definitely a fight you're gonna lose.
Yeah, like
absolutely, completely.
They're a little bit off from the road. You call out to him, Ronan. Do you want to make your way over?
Yeah.
You make your way over to him. He looks at you and he goes, "Oh fuck,"
Regret.
because you know you're a big O.
You have a big old smile on your face, and all of your teeth are showing.
Completely genuine smile. Like he
Ah,
doesn't mistrust
if
people at all.
it isn't Azora, what can I do for you?
Oh, we were just wondering if you could.
You're a
maybe
big
tell
guy,
us-
aren't you?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
You know, we could use somebody like you.
For like
Some of the
okay.
things we've collected at the bazaar are a little heavy. You think you might be able to help us pack up a bit?
Sure.
Ah, thanks a lot, friend. Of course, it'd be something we'd be willing to pay you for. If any of your friends would like to help as well, it'd be something that we really appreciate.
Actually, we'd like to know, which way are y'all heading? Are y'all heading over towards, Castletown or anything?
Castletown. Well, we were thinking about heading back over toward the bridge, but we do have something to do a little bit beyond. Maybe going over toward Ateno. We can maybe move that up a bit if that's what you're wanting. Castletown, though, we can't really go into the city, but we're heading in that direction.
You
if
can't
we
go
do
into
that.
the city. How
Yeah,
come?
well, you know, we have a tight schedule to keep. You see.
Can you just say Ateno Village?
Yeah, I can take you over to Hateno if you wish.
Okay, it's me making sure that's what you said, Nico.
Yeah, I didn't say village, it said Hateno, but you know, whatever. If you want to be completely on me about that, I'm kidding.
Whatever. Our goal is Castletown. We will aid you in this if you can get us as close as there as possible.
Oh, you just want to help us out in exchange for a ride? Yeah, we could do that. We know we're a little bit light on people as of the bazaar. Actually, we came with a lot more, but yeah, we have a bit of extra space if you'd like to ride along.
Oh, really? What happened to the others?
Shadily.
What happened to it?
They had so much fun at the bazaar, they just decided to stay.
The bazaar.
Someone mistrusts them. Ronan doesn't.
Neither does Marco.
I'm more worried that you
Actually-
guys are going to do manual labor for a fucking ride. Like some sort of fucking plebeian.
Yes.
Am I the only one who thinks they kind of talk funny?
Talk funny? Why are you saying they? I'm the only one talking to you.
Well, okay. Anyone notice how that person is talking funny?
No.
What bazaar did you come from?
Oh, the bazaar over up to the north. It's a little bit off from Hyrule, but you know, all the most fun things happen in international areas, so to speak.
Do I know of the bazaar in the north?
A bazaar to the north. Roll me for experience. However, as somebody who has only started journeying around, you might not know.
I feel like I would
It'll be a high roll for you.
I feel like she would have at least heard of it as a stop somewhere along her travels if she
Potentially,
needed
we'll see.
materials.
We'll see.
So 18 plus 2 is unnat 20 plus my stats.
What are your stats?
Which one was it again?
That's that experience.
Experience, so plus 2, so 22.
You know of a bazaar. However, if these guys just came from it, that's kind of weird. The bazaar happened last month.
That doesn't make any sense. The bazaar was last month.
What do you mean? The bazaar was just a day ago.
No, it was last month.
No, it was a day ago.
No, it was
hold
last
on a
month.
second.
No, it was a day ago.
I
Hold
came
on,
from the north.
Polo,
I did
can-
too.
Polo.
Yeah?
Are we stuck here a year? Oh no.
I don't know.
Buddy, we just got out of the Lost Woods.
Oh,
What's
sucks.
today?
You guys got out of the Lost Woods. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
that's a
wouldn't
quick
be
deal.
caught dead in there.
Yeah, it was mostly an accident.
What day and year is it?
Oh, it's this year, which you guys know to be the current year, and this day, which you guys know to be around a month and a half before you guys left, and about a month before Polo left.
A month before I left. Okay, no, that was a month ago.
Did we?
What?
Interesting.
No, it was yesterday. I know I was there.
Did we
No.
travel back in time?
Cool.
The Lost Ones can do that to you?
Magic's neat.
Magic is not neat.
It
I
is.
never want to go back to the Lost Woods and leave the normal way again.
If it was a month after I left, and this was a month ago, never mind. I have done the calculations.
Does that mean if I went home, I'd find another me?
I don't know. I don't know anything about what you're talking about, but
I'm not. I was talking to all of them.
oh, you were talking. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me, my big muscular friend who can help us.
Despite that, if you're at the bazaar just yesterday, and we are where we are,
Yeah.
that's still quite a couple days worth of travel. I don't think that's physically possible, is it?
Oh, we're really fast.
Yeah, with how light they are, without with having left their friends behind who had so much fun there.
But
Yeah.
look at
They
their
could've made the trip.
caravan and their
They had a
ponies.
lot of fun there.
But look at their
Look out for
caravan
your
and their
horse.
ponies. They still have to stop and eat and sleep.
Yeah, but
I mean, we
So-
got from the Gallon got from the desert to a temple under the woods in a day. Like,
Yeah,
That
but
was
that's
What are
magic.
magical means?
So,
well, maybe these guys have magic. I don't know. Do you have magic?
I don't have any magic.
Oh,
oh, there you see.
yeah, that's
what
weird.
do I need to
Look,
roll?
I can't tell you how we were able to make such good time, but I can let you know that we can get you to any place you need to go in some good time.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
As long as it doesn't send us back in time somehow again, I'm not in the mood to complain.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about with that, by the way. I mean, I've heard rumors about the Lost Woods, but like, I don't know, man. You guys stalls?
nope.
No.
Okay. I mean, I
Look,
don't
see, I
really,
have a
I don't
thing.
really mind as long as you don't like murder us or something.
Hmm.
Murder
we do
is
that?
bad.
You're right.
Truer words have never been spoken, my friend.
Weird accent you got there. Let's go.
I still don't know if he's playing it up
Doesn't have
to
time.
make him look shady, or if he's actually trying to warn us here to, not do this. It could be either
Get
one.
in the
and
white
don't
man and shut the fuck up.
I have been waiting for this so long.
I don't know, they seem completely trustworthy to me.
They don't.
Gorthos really doesn't have time for this anymore, but let's just get to Castletown.
All right, if you want to help us out, you might want to pick up some of those boxes over there for us. That'd be great.
All right.
Gorthos would like
How
to.
many boxes are over there?
You guys see that there are exactly 2 large containers left. His other 2 friends seem to have mostly put everything into the carriage. One of them comes back over towards you guys. Hey, how's things going on over here?
Okay, so you all just talk like that.
Talk like what?
Don't worry about it.
Are you two like twins?
It might be regional.
What do you mean? I'm not his twin. Yeah, I just met this guy a couple months back.
That is a crazy coincidence.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, I know, right?
Gorthos wants to.
I don't hear it. I'm not sure what they're talking about. Hey, man, just keep it cool, all right?
This hurts me. This hurts me on a deep personal level.
Jack, I'm scared.
Oh, does it remind you of
Could be,
home?
probably.
No, it reminds me of just how fucking far out my life has fallen.
Anyway,
That's also fair.
our carriage, it could probably accommodate just about everyone. Although, again, it doesn't really matter too much once we get on our trails. But if you're heading to Castletown, we could get you there pretty quick. Also, I mean, we do have some wares from the bazaar if you wish to stick around and have a look-see.
Hmm.
You know, I am in a shopping mood too.
Hey, there we go. That's what I like to hear. Although, if you really want to, you can try to come over and meet us in Hateno. You'll get the best discounts there. The Queen will probably allow something like that, as long as we can vouch for you.
There's a queen?
Yeah, our Queen.
Oh.
Queen of Hateno.
No, not the Queen of Hateno. That's dumb. Yeah, Hateno doesn't have a queen.
Then who is the queen?
She's our queen. The ones who showed us the ways.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh,
There you
what
got it, Knuckles.
ways?
The
Now I'm
ways
curious.
the ways that we use to get around as quickly as we do.
Does
Oh.
Queen have a name?
I don't know if we should talk about the Queen without the Queen asking.
I mean, I'd like to have her full title, so I don't be rude or
You
anything.
can call her the Queen if you ever meet her.
Mhm, okay.
However, try not to talk about the Queen in front of other people. You know, the knights and whatnot. They don't really take kindly to other types of royalty out there.
This makes sense to Gorthos. Sure, why not?
Might be someone worth talking to at some point. Anyway, I'm a.
You go over and you begin to lift some things. You notice as you're lifting it that there seems to be some glass-like sounds on the inside, as if you're carrying large amounts of either bottles or jars as you put into the back. The guy who's over to the side goes, "Hey, you need some help with that, man?"
I got it.
All right,
Okay.
if you need any help, just let me know. I'll be right here behind you.
I'm just imagining an entire fucking town of people who talk like that, but they're like genuine about
Completely
It's
nice
regional.
people.
I'm
It's like
telling you, it's
normal,
regional.
nice, like law-abiding people who aren't fucking scummy thieves. They just all talk like that.
You guys have a really fascinating dialect, I gotta say.
Oh yeah, we have been heard. Although I haven't seen a Zora like you before. We usually deal with the River Zora off to the east.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't have said that in front of you, huh? I think you guys have some sort of feud going on.
Yeah, that's. I don't really care about that.
Oh, well, that's really progressive of you, man.
You're all right.
To be fair, in Hyrule, the quota for being racist is very low.
Yeah.
I love this so much.
You're so fucking happy.
Man, I want to say more, but I still feel queasy as fuck.
So you guys help out these guys as they, again, talk rather creepily, but do basically everything to get you guys comfortable. Some of them brings you guys some bottled waters, so you guys can have a drink. You guys looked a little thirsty. They especially bring a couple over to Ronan because he's a big fish boy. and they help you guys into the cart, and you guys see that they even have some nice little furs and leathers for you guys to sit on that they say that they got from the bazaar. You
Cool.
see that there is a group picture of around 9 of these boys inside of the cart. And they point to each of them and go, yeah, they had just so much fun at the bazaar that they stayed behind. They said for us to make sure to let the queen know that they'll come back eventually, but they were just having so much fun. We're going to miss them.
What is there to do at the bazaar besides selling wares?
Well, some people find a good living working in the bazaar, even though it only really pops up once every couple of months. It's nice to make sure to have people of our talents to go around and delve around and find some nice things to sell there, you know? Not to mention the north is untapped territory from Hyrule. Most everyone here abides by the rules, but up north, you can do just about anything you need to get the kind of baubles and trinkets people want to sell. It's one reason why we can't really do business in Castletown, but we could drop you guys off, of course.
Oh, thanks.
You said you got stuff for sale, though?
We do, but right now, like I said before, just to keep you knowledgeable on some things, we do charge a bit of a fee if you buy them from the caravans. If you come all the way to Hateno, we give you a bit of a discount. The queen does like company. Also, it racks up the business in Hateno, making sure our local profits stay where they are.
Hey, Blue.
Yo, what's up?
So Marco's been around the place, you know.
Marco, it does not take you long to know exactly who these people are.
Please tell me who they are.
Marco, you've only heard rumors, but they don't really hide themselves very well. These are people who like to call themselves the Queen's Bandits. These people are rather nice travelers. However, they are known to potentially break the laws of adventuring and spelunking every now and then, as they seem to go into dungeons with far more people than people try to regulate them to go into. Looking at it, that most of the time it just seems like they're trying to be safe, but usually it makes other adventurers kind of weary about them because they travel in such high numbers. So
it's rather weird that there are only 3 of them here right now.
Yeah, usually there's around 10 or so, but as you see on the wall there of the picture, they said that a lot of them were left behind at the bazaar. They aren't really known to be violent. However, they are known to get aggressive whenever someone badmouths their queen, or if they're told specifically to go after someone.
Oh.
They're usually nice guys enough. They do help out travelers whenever they have good scores and they feel like they've made very large profits.
Okay, cool.
But whenever they don't, they usually tend to have the, every man for themselves mentality.
Okay, cool.
But these guys seem like they came back from the bazaar with a rather large profit, so they're being very generous and helpful. At least, as far as your knowledge on them is.
Cool.
Other people like having them go by their other name, though. Their non-official name. The Harem Bandits.
Yes.
I fucking said yes to
because
this
game. They are basically, as most people see it, as the Queen's harem.
Gotcha. Perfect.
I get how it goes.
Yeah, guys, we're pretty much safe with these guys.
Yeah, all right. Fuck you.
I said yes to this game.
Willingly.
Okay.
Yeah, Marcus has been the kind and unsuspecting of them because he knows who they are. And seeing that they got all the stuff,
I will say this, Gallon.
Yeah?
Since you are the one who has taken up interest in trading with them, You could 100% trade with them right now. Or you guys could gather up some funds and go there afterwards, because you do know that Ronan wants to go to the River Zora place eventually. And they get some very unique items if you want to go to Hiteno. Not to mention, you guys could just bypass Castletown entirely and go to Hiteno if you want to. I doubt you guys want to do that. But you feel like you could probably easily enough ask for their itinerary, and maybe you guys could meet up with them after you're done with Castletown.
Sounds like
It is up to you. I will mention to you, Gallon, that just like they say, you will be paying a premium price if you were to be trading with them right now. According to my list and what they will tell you, the prices can go up to 50% more.
Yeesh.
It's really a question of do they have any like specialty goods on them or anything?
Do you have anything in particular you're looking for?
No. That's the key question there. Like, do they have any fancy
specialty goods? Go ahead and roll me a d20, and give me an instinct with this. So it'd be your normal d20 for you.
All right. 9.
While Gallon's doing this, hey Jasna.
I was going to say something. Yeah.
What do you want to say, Jasna?
I'm sorry, I'm feeling super.
No, it's perfectly fine.
But I would like to engage in some trade and commerce after 50 fucking years of being stuck in Midget Town.
Right now, Gallon seems to be looking through their stuff to see if there's anything of note throughout there. As a dealer, you have an eye for such things. If you would like to potentially also give him a hand by rolling for your instinct as well.
Oh yeah, I'd give him a hand.
Actually, 1 second. You are a dealer. You can use your diligence.
Oh yeah.
Because you are not going by instinct. You're going by knowledge.
Behold.
Knowledge is power.
Staring at things really
Your dice
hard.
is right here.
I know, but I'm also gonna
Oh.
finally use these.
Oh.
I'll roll them right after this, I guess. Once I start rolling it.
Okay.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's much better than Gallon's 9.
A little, like 1 or 2.
Gallon, you begin looking around and you think you find something great as you pick up what appears to be something that looks like your wand for a moment. As you look it over and you begin like turning it, you're like, yeah, this could be something great. As Jasna like just kind of takes it out of your hand, puts it down, and says that's a hot dog cooker.
Am I really so dumb I can't tell the difference between a wand and a hot dog cooker?
You are not dumb. It is just a very ornate hot dog cooker. From the north, you see.
This is a very straight. I mean, I guess it has to you.
As Jasna, you would know that people of the north, they seem to make their mundane items look very like lavish and expensive, especially for whenever they do their like largest amounts of trading. You've heard of Seb Bazaar, by the way. You just didn't know when it was happening. You know that whenever people sell stuff like this, they're trying to mark up their prices up to like 200% to sell things.
Oh yeah, it's disgusting.
Which is why, again, this stick, which looks like it may be like a magical artifact of great power, is mostly used to cook hot dogs and marshmallows.
I mean, you could. It's like you could definitely use it to cast your magic, but you might end up making a really good hot dog.
That could be more useful.
The hot dog cooker down.
The squeaky, wanty, very expensive hot
do
dog
you want
cooker.
the hot dog cooker?
No. She just looks. It's like,
However,
very...
Jasna, you were able to look in after he put down the hot dog cooker. You were able to look through, and you found what appeared to be a long silken pair of pants. Looking at the pants themselves, they seem to be made of some very light materials, but also some very strange interwoven patterns in them that you can tell are not Sheikah make, but do have some arcane sigils in them. You show them to Gallon. Gallon, Jasna shows you these silken pants that have these arcane sigils in them that you can slightly read. As the pants seem to say on them, may the waters guide you.
May the waters. These swimming pants?
They might be swimming pants.
At least they're actually magic, unlike whatever I grabbed.
As he said, you could definitely probably.
Quite magical.
It's
That's
a
not
great
literal.
hot dog cooker.
It might be a really good hot dog.
You see, Hess over here is over by where Polo is, just holding the hot dog cooker, like
Just shaking it like a dog toy. Okay, now.
Just fall
He's like waving it around slightly, like
See, it's basically for magic. It's just for very specific situations like this.
As they come over towards you, Hess, Wes, and Cool. They show you they show off the pants to you, Gallon, as they go, "We have no idea what these do." But they were in a large crate full of other goods that we wanted. They seemed rather nice, though. We were going to show them to our queen.
Yeah, they're certainly decorative.
If you would like, if we were to do the standard upcharging amount, I'm very sorry we have to do that, by the way. I would say that we would give these to you for a mere 300 rupees.
Mere?
A mere 300 for magical pants. Mostly because we have absolutely no idea what they would do, and we would not want them to hurt our queen. So it's better that they not even really make it there, to be honest. But if they were to make it there, I'm sure she'd want to try them on.
So wait,
So what you're saying is, we'd be doing you a favor by taking those off your hands.
For a mere 300 rupees, yes.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I will say this. No one but Jasna can get them to go down on their prices right now.
It's time!
These guys are very stubborn in their prices. This is not an actual shop for you guys to really try maneuver. However, if you guys do talk to them, you guys can give Jasna advantage if you guys make good arguments.
After 10,000 years.
So, Gallon, do you want to try to go down that same line of thinking? And Jasna, do you want to help him?
Yeah.
What I was about to say is, as somebody who is moderately proficient in magic, for all we know, these are cursed. You could be hurting us.
That is very true. But a cursed item for a mere 300 rupees sounds like a steal.
That is the opposite of true. I would
Curse your
not pay
friends.
someone to stab me.
Curse your friends. It'd be a nice
shit,
party
you're
trick.
right. I could curse Marco.
I don't know if
But
we need
wait
more
a
curses.
minute. Wait a minute. If it is a cursed pair of pants and you give it to your queen and she puts it on and you curse her, she's gonna get mad at you. She'll probably be like, I don't want you here anymore.
That's very true. But the queen, when she's mad, is also very nice.
That is weird as fuck.
I don't know how to appeal to these people. They're deranged. Gorthos,
I
speak
will
their
say,
language.
with what you both have said, you're both giving Jasna advantage if Jasna wants to also talk to them.
Oh yeah, I was just letting you also finish.
Jasmine, you're a champion. Show them how
Even
it's
though
done.
it feels like both of you are hitting brick walls, you are helping.
Oh,
It's
no.
just that they
It
don't
was
like
just
that.
what they were saying. It's like, how do I follow up with more arguments? They sound insane.
They are.
They were completely
But-
crazy.
But what if it's the kind of curse that makes it so that you can never hear your queen again, or she can't see, or she becomes a man?
Imagine the look on her face if anything like that were to happen.
What
I
if
want to
it
see
hurts?
that.
What if it cursed her to become a piece of stone?
A statue of our queen would be wonderful.
What if it turned her into a frog? Like
Oh,
this
then
frog.
we could kiss
Hold
her
up,
and
frog.
then we could kiss her and try to revive her.
But then it doesn't work.
Oh, what a tragedy.
While this is continuing, Gallon's just gonna start looking pleadingly to everyone else.
Gallon just looks in the camera like in the office.
No, y'all are doing great.
Audience, help me.
Y'all are doing great.
Jasna, would you
Can I
like to
go
bring
now?
anything up? Because Polo, no
Is
matter
Polo
what
gonna
else you
keep
say, you're only
listening?
giving her advantage once.
Yeah, I know. Even then, if they're cursed and you sold them to someone, well, surely the word of it would eventually come around, right?
The word of
I
it.
assume it'd be harder to make a profit if people heard that you were selling cursed items.
Oh.
Sure, you might find a niche audience, I suppose, but you would not be making nearly as much profit as now.
They look to each other. Go ahead and give me a nice-o charm roll, and you get 2 advantage because because Gallon and Polo are helping you, and I believe you have 4 fleetings. So
Oh my god.
roll me
It's
7
time
times.
to engage in economics.
Roll me 7 times.
Deco?
Yeah, what's up?
Deco?
What's up?
Count your demon
What the
points.
fuck are you doing?
Why are you doing this? Stop!
Stop.
It's
Okay.
time to engage in capitalism.
I've
a
been
lot of
waiting
inspiration,
6 sessions
Jasna.
for this.
Go ahead and roll them.
Okay, you're complaining? Sure.
Go ahead and roll them.
That good?
Perfect, perfect. You did it.
Okay.
Alright, let's
So
go
proud of
rolling.
you, Tomo.
Here's that one for a rainy day.
Remember to roll these first.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh Christ.
Christ.
Oh God.
Now start rolling them separately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How
9,
many
10, 11,
rolls?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay.
You have 6 more rolls.
Okay.
With a plus fucking 22.
That's 3.
So
Someone keep track of the numbers. 17.
17's the highest so far.
Get a nat 20. You have to.
Oh,
Come on. Crit.
2 more rolls.
economic crit. Raise those stonks.
1 more roll.
Come on. You gotta get the highest.
5%.
That is a nat 44.
The highest stonks.
It
Deco,
begins.
I've been waiting so long for this.
Or wait, no, that's a nat 20. That's a nat 42. My bad.
I've been
Still.
waiting so long for this.
So they look to you, as they do. They understand, like, oh, they would really love to see their queen potentially be angry or upset slightly, because that'd be so super cute and great. But they don't want their customers to think that they can't come here and buy more. Then the queen wouldn't have more people to come and see them. They agree with you entirely with your ways of talking to them. As they do, they decide to knock off the 50% uptake, and they decide to knock off a little bit extra as they are now going down to 100 rupees for the pants.
Oh damn.
Actually, it
I
might
end
be
my
better if
turn.
you just take these off from us. We wouldn't want anything bad to happen to our reputation. Yeah, it would be really bad if we had a bad reputation.
Of course.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why you say it like that, but
Do you
Oh, don't worry
do you
about
guys have 100 rupees to give these boys?
So many
Gallon will get
fucking
another-
You know
I am
what?
ecstatic right
We'll
now.
we'll throw in the hot dog cooker for 50.
Gorthos will throw a fucking 50 in there.
Hey!
Oh no!
What happened?
I accidentally dealed my wallet.
I'm rich.
Oh.
Get fucked.
Save me! I don't know where all my money went. It's gone
Alright.
now.
I've given you. I will give you this one right
It's
here.
it's over here in the it's over here with these boys.
distributed the 50 to me, but I put it next to the bandits.
There's
Here's the
that.
50 you put on mine. I'm putting it next to your Windy boy.
Put it back in the money bag. Back in the big wallet it goes.
Oh, it goes in the happy safe wallet.
Back in the wallet.
All right, so here's 2 50s. I don't know who put these down.
Gorthos doing his 50.
One of those 50 should be in the bag.
Okay,
Oh.
take one of them back over to Gallon. So this is Gorthos's 50 that he gave
And I'll
for the hot dog cooker.
Alright, you need a 50 here.
That's good. We're good.
Oh no, we need the 100 from Gallon.
There
There
it
we
is.
go.
Well, I'll
There we
put,
go. No, we're good.
We're good.
Yeah.
The money's good now.
I think one's still missing. No, wait, I think it's right here.
Look at that.
There we go. Yeah, but extra 7 things in the wallet.
All right.
As Gallon, you do not know what these pants do as of yet, but you have the question mark pants that are vaguely watery, potentially. May the waters guide you in magical arcane writing. They will give you. They will still give you +1 if worn in your leg slots.
Yeah.
Even if
Maybe
you don't
on
know
the
what they do.
Maybe on the way we'll try them on and jump in the water and see if they do anything.
You want to try to jump in the water and see if they do anything?
Is there water near us?
There is a river beside you, but you could probably wait.
I can probably wait.
Do you want to?
Unless anybody particularly wants to see Gallon throw himself in the water half naked.
I will have to cover Polo's eyes.
She has already pulled down the hood.
Okay, good. Yeah.
No.
And Polo, let me go ahead and get you your super important hot dog cooker. Give me a second.
Now I can learn to make sausage.
Hot dog. Is that like a fish stick?
Yeah, but it's like other meat, but
You
fish.
can cook anything on this thing. Anything. In stick form. 1 second.
Even an egg.
Just cuts to cooking fairies on sticks.
There you go, Squeaky. There's your hot dog cooker.
Yay! I didn't even ask for it and I got it.
You were just staring at it, like you were just.
But yeah, I will say, even if you put the just instead of like jumping into the water Gallon, you put the pants on and like kind of stick your leg in the water. You're not really noticing anything except for it's very insulated.
Huh.
So you don't really feel the water too much as you put your leg in it. But maybe it might take you a little bit to figure out the full nature of this.
I can't wait until I stab someone with this hot dog cooker.
May the waters guide you.
I'm gonna stab someone.
I'm kidding.
Can I test out this hot dog cooker on with this frog? No.
If you want to in front of Ronan.
If you want to in front of Ronan.
Like, great! Just roll up the frog, just sticks it down the gullet through the ass, and it's just like, it works!
Just looking Ronan in the eyes while you do it.
Why did we bring the demon?
Do you guys want to look through anything else?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what else there is.
Jasna, go ahead since you are there. Roll me for one more diligence roll.
You can have these. 19.
Oh my god. Looking through them. You do find one more thing.
Cool.
You pull out what appears to be from one of the boxes that are there. A large stone looking crown.
What is?
It looks to be a crown made out of stone.
It's kind of shows it to like Gorfus and Gallon, or like the closest.
Huh? Look at it. Is it magic?
It appears to be a stone crown. Looking at the little jutting points, like it's like one of those like spiky crowns, you know. Looking at the little jutting points, they appear to have indentations as if they're awaiting gems to be placed in them. There are 3 indentations in total. It's basically a socketed crown.
It's an undecorated stone crown.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Weird. Interesting, but weird.
That is what they told us, the king under the mountains crown.
King under the mountains, you say?
Apparently, it belongs to a ghost.
A ghost king under the mountain.
They
Why
just
are
kind
they
of
on
like
the
mountain?
they just kind of like motion to it, and it's really stylish.
A stylish Ghost King?
Hmm.
I don't know. Wouldn't rock be kind of heavy on your head?
Not if
What?
you were a king.
Which
What?
mountain?
uh, we know what mountain.
Do you?
Yes,
What mountain was it?
that one. They point to the northeast.
Are there any? Do we know of any notable mountains to the northeast?
To the northeast, you guys, it kind of points off toward the toward potentially this large mountain range over there.
Hmm.
That's not where Death
mountain.
Mountain is it?
That is where Death Mountain is, yes.
Oh, okay, Death Mountain.
Do we
But
know?
you know,
So,
they also said that way, so they could be wrong.
what was the name of the king?
The king under the mountain, who is a ghost.
What kind of ghost?
The dead kind.
A ghost of what species?
Hylian.
Highlands don't live in Death Mountain.
That's why it's so rare.
Man, that sounds
That's some hard logic right there.
It could be yours for a very small price of 500 rupees.
I think Gorthos is fine with his mask.
So besides the unsocketed slots, there's no engravings on it, anything like that.
It does not appear to have any engravings on it, no. However, the stone itself does not appear to be damaged in any way. And if this had belonged to an old dead king, you would expect there to be like some chipping or something on it. But it seems to be made of very smooth stone. You place it upon your head for a moment. It doesn't even feel heavy as soon as it's on your head. While you're carrying it, it feels like you're holding a rock. While it's on your head, it feels like it's not even there.
Huh. Neat. Something to it, obviously, but probably needs the gems, like scratches at the empty holes.
For a mere 500 rupees, it could be yours.
May Gorthos see that crown.
Here you go, Gorthos.
Is there any way I can appraise this weird fucking rock?
It looks like a crown that is also a rock.
It looks like a rock.
Looking at it, it seems to be, again, the size of a normal, like, person's head. However, again, whenever Gallon put it on, it seemed to fit him perfectly well. When you put it on, it seemed to fit you perfectly well. And you and Gallon have drastically different head shapes.
Wait, what? Gorthos takes off the crown. I was like, is it big sized?
No, it's just a normal crown.
Ronan, Gorthos needs to borrow your head. Come here.
Oh, okay, cool.
You place the crown on top of Ronan. It seems to fit him perfectly fine.
Whoa.
It fits perfectly fine.
For him, it kind of reminds you of like a tiara almost, because it doesn't look like him wrap all the way around his head. But it still looks pretty cool.
How does it feel?
Feels pretty good. Like it fits.
And again, it doesn't feel like there's a rock on your head.
Just feels like there's nothing.
It feels like there's absolutely nothing up there. It doesn't feel encumbering at all.
Huh. Are there indents? You said there were indents in the crown.
In the crowns, on the three spikes that come up from it, that like kind of like spike up. Think like King Triton's crown from like Little Mermaid. They're like there's just like three of them in like the middle and like to the sides. And each of those spikes have a indentation that looks like it's awaiting a jewel, as if it is socketed.
It's just like rupee shapes. Is it like?
It's like jewel shaped. Rupees are huge, if you remember.
All right.
People you got this from, they mention anything about jewels or gems? Cause
the jewels and gems have been lost to time. They didn't have them.
Your honesty is appreciated.
Thank you. I don't know, Danny. You guys want this?
If the gems were there, I'm sure it would fetch an even higher price.
Hmm.
It might even actually do something besides
Yeah.
what fit on your head.
Imagine.
I
mean,
had
it
room in
seems
my
pretty magic.
bag, I'd take it, but
Hmm.
What use would we have for something like this, though? Is my question.
In its current state, it's just a rock shaped like a crown.
It's a crown that fits anyone and is as light as air. That's cool, but I don't know what
And it
use we'd
could
get
be
out of
yours for a mere 500 rupees.
it. So could a lot of things, actually, but I don't need it.
Any of us want to go on a treasure hunt?
You guys do know that if you guys don't buy it now, you could always go to Hiteno and get it later
Yeah,
Yep.
it sounds like
Yeah,
a
cheap
later
good
sounds like a good time.
at a cheaper price.
Perhaps later.
Okay, we'll take it back to Ateno and we'll let our queen appraise it first. And if she decides that it goes into our shops, then you can get it for a discounted price.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for any interesting gems.
Oh, those? I'm pretty sure
Always
just any old magic gems would work, but yeah, keep an eye out for interesting ones, I guess.
Sure. And it'll take off the crown and
It'd be
give it
really
back.
a shame if you let something interesting pass you by.
Like this crown.
Like this crowd.
He gives the crown back to them.
They take it and they put it back in the box. Most everything else they seem to have some very nice fabrics, very nice leathers. But again, none of you are those kind of craftsmen, so unfortunately those aren't really that useful to you.
Fair. Well, I'm not interested in anything else they've got right now.
Again, if you'd like, we could take you to Hiteno and you can see our bazaar. It's open year round and we don't call it a bazaar.
So it's not a bazaar?
It's kind of like a bazaar, only it's held away from the public eye and down in a place where no real rules exist except don't mess with the things that don't belong to you. Otherwise,
Like a
people will
market?
get you. Yeah, it's kind of like a market, but like deep, like a deep market.
Like a deep dark market.
Yeah, it's like deep and dark down there, like a shadow market.
Oh, that's a cool name.
Yeah,
That does sound pretty cool.
or like a dusk market.
That sounds even
But
cooler.
you're underground, not in.
Like a midnight market.
It's like a cave market.
All right,
Is
let's
it a
go.
cave
Let's go
or-
with Shadow Market. That one sounds the best.
It's like cave?
It's like a spooky market.
It's like a basement market, says Novice.
It's like a dude market. As the skeletons just all rise up.
It's like a basement market. Thank you for that
You
one,
wanna
Captain
go
Novice.
Basement market.
Oh.
Oh, I've been waiting for these guys. All right, if you guys plan to go with us on our trails, unfortunately, we're going to have to ask you something very suspicious.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Now that you've
Suspicious
aided us and you wish to make your way through, as soon as we get to the area we need to use our trails, our ways, then you're going to have to shut your eyes and no peeking.
Hmm.
And by
Okay.
that, I mean we're going to put these sacks on your heads.
Oh.
Well, then,
I mean, how are you getting it over his head? I think you might need to just trust him.
yeah, like I
Point it
feel like
around him.
We have pretty big sacks.
Oh.
I'll
So
say.
you can't be. Oh, that's
Really
a pretty
ballsy
big
if you
size.
ask me.
It's not, listen, we just need to make sure that our ways are kept secret, you know? Otherwise, those fools from the bridge colony over there might find it.
It's like a trade route secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something that we were taught by our queen when she showed us these ways.
Bridge colony.
Yeah, right over there, that big old bridge you see. Points.
Ah,
You do notice a little bit off to the southwest there appears to be a large, imposing-looking bridge starting a little bit away from you. It does rise up rather high into the area. It starts pretty low on this side, but you do note the further you go in, the larger it seems to get.
So are we putting the bags on our head, or?
We need to make sure you're fine with it. We would never put bags on your heads non-consensually.
That's very kind of you.
That would be mean.
Oh, it would. We're not gonna like
Fuck,
tie it
damn
around
it.
our heads or anything, right?
Don't worry. We're not gonna do anything once the bags are on your heads. We'll
So
just take you to Castletown.
This whole fucking this whole
Are you
fucking
sure?
this
Sure
entire,
thing.
like
Where's
this,
that at?
this entire like
Marco just goes back there, they hand him a bag. He just like very happily puts it over his head.
It's like Marco.
Marco,
sure?
you
Oh,
notice that there is a hole in the bag near like the bottom that allows airflow in.
Cool.
Seems
But it
weird,
is too low for you to use for your eyes to see, unfortunately.
I just imagine Marco takes off the hat, puts on the bag, puts on the hat.
Gortha, they give Ronan a bag as well. This is like more of like a heavy duty like contractor bag almost.
These guys really think ahead, don't they?
Do the rest of you agree to the bag over your head rule?
Well, Marco.
Bag me, weirdos.
So fucked.
Gallon, they put a bag over your head as they hide your beauty from the world.
Yeah, it's better this way. The world can live in peace once again.
How dare you?
Hess and Wes make their way over toward Jasna and Polo holding bags.
Polo, are you okay?
No, I don't wanna.
It's okay. We won't do anything once the bags are on your head. We'll just take you to Castletown. Don't you want to go to Castletown?
I don't know anymore.
Don't worry, Polo. It's fine.
Marco, shut the
If
fuck.
they even try to be funny, we outnumber them if they do.
Polo. Marco seems to trust him, and if you want, I can make sure they don't do anything to your bag. Would that help?
Okay.
Mm-mm.
We have to have you agree we would never put this bag on you non-consensually.
Do I have to take off my hood too?
No, we can just put this bag over top of you.
Oh, okay.
Having a bad hair day, we understand. Most of our hair gets so long it covers our eyes sometimes. It makes it very hard to drive.
Hair day.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I help? She gets kind of sheepish sometimes.
Of course. Here you go. he hands you the bag.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he's gonna like wiggle over her head.
Wiggle.
Polo, you don't have a bag over your head.
Oh, hey, I finally got
No,
it.
Polo.
Yeah.
It's nighttime.
She just falls asleep.
You a sheep or a parrot?
I'm
What the
playing.
fuck? Does that actually work on sheep?
It worked. I don't think it works on sheep.
Well, it works on you. I'm
Google.
kidding. No, I'm playing.
Part bird.
As you help Polo into the back, Jasna, she gets seated inside. The two of them make their way over toward Gorthos and Jasna with bags.
Yeah, backing me up, you fucking weirdos. Let's go.
All right. Here you go. He puts a bag over your head, sits you down next to Polo.
Excellent.
Don't worry. The travel won't be long, but if there's anything you need, let us know. We have plenty of drinks.
You have any snacks?
Yes.
Thank you.
I can put the snacks through your food hole. 1 second.
Oh, thank you.
What food?
Would you like something in particular?
You have salted nuts?
We do. We also have something more filling if you'd like. I could make you a sandwich.
I would love a sandwich, thank you.
What kind of sandwich would you like? I'm kidding.
It's a Subway sandwich. It may be a
I'd like
footlong.
a number 4 special.
I'll give you this one. It's made of nice ham, and there's some lon mayonnaise.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Thank you.
And we can give you some lon cheese. Most of it's lon. Let's be honest.
Oh, yeah, really. Where are you gonna get your milk anywhere else? Or
Yeah.
dairy products?
Exactly.
All right, little kokiri lady, tiny girl. Would you mind if I put this bag over your head?
You may.
All right. Puts the bag over your head, helps you inside, sits you down next to Myro, who also has a bag over her head. She just goes, "This blows."
You see, Gortha just sits there like legs crossed, arms crossed, just like.
Myro, congratulations. You understand what it feels like to be lost in the Lost Woods to us.
This is way better than the Lost Woods. What are you talking about?
So I was thinking,
We're putting trust in other people's hands again.
If any of you need anything, be sure to let us know, but we're gonna be there before you know it.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Castletown.
Don't you worry. Everything will be fine.
I still can't get over the dialect.
As you guys feel the carriage begin to move. As you guys are sitting there, anytime you guys ask for like anything to drink or anything, they give you guys like large ladly spoonfuls of water, and they give you guys like some like little fingy sandwiches and stuff, and they have tiny like little preserved weenies they can hand you. If you ask for something that isn't meat, they give you like a pickle.
You're just,
Like a pickle.
you're just gonna put long things in our mouths.
Don't worry
Just
about it.
whatever it is, it's probably incredibly phallic looking. Thankfully, you
Don't
can't
worry
see
too
it.
much about that. Yeah, you just have to trust them. Anyway, so as you guys make your way through, around an hour goes by, as you guys feel like you guys start going down down like a decline. You're not sure there was any sort of like hill around here before, but you guys start making yourself down a bit of a decline. They say, be sure to keep your bags down, all right?
Yep.
The bags are dead.
Okay. Does everybody keep their
Marcos.
bags on?
Yep.
Yeah, Marco's keeping a good tight grip on his bag.
Good hold on everything.
Okay, as long as everybody's keeping their bags straight. About another hour goes by. You guys start feeling like the cart is inclining again, going back upwards. Keep those bags on now. Would you like another pickle, Polo?
No.
I never asked you for a pickle. Would you like one?
What about you, Gallon? Would you like a pickle?
Damn,
No,
we're already
I
on
want another
first name
finger
basis.
sandwich, though.
I'll
I don't
get you
remember
another.
telling you our names.
I'll get you another fingy sandwich. We've had like 2 hours to get to know each other. Don't worry. My name's Hess.
We're
This
already
is
like
Wes,
family.
and that's Ress. You don't know who I'm pointing to because the bags are secured over your heads.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
As God intended.
Around
Everyone we meet,
another
finding names.
30 minutes to an hour goes by. As it does, you guys feel the carriages start to slow. Until finally, okay, you guys can take off the bags now. We're right where we want you to be.
All right. He takes off his bag and looks out to see where they are.
Mag off. Dramatic hair flip.
You guys have made yourself outside of Castletown.
We did it, boys.
Yeah.
Hey.
Happy about this.
You're right where we want you to be.
It's true, thank you.
The place you
All
said
right.
you wanted to go.
You've been waiting for like 10 games for this, huh?
Great.
It really was one of
Hilariously sad if we just murdered them all on the spot.
Right.
Just like, bandits, get them!
I'm
Yeah.
so glad that I just know who they are. I didn't have to roll for it or anything. I can't wait.
No, they're very nice people. It's just they break the rules when it comes to adventuring in dungeons sometimes and get banned from them. And again, some of them do some naughty things, but mostly they get captured and thrown away. They call themselves the Queen's Bandits, but that's kind of like a guild name almost. They're not actually bandits, probably.
Yeah.
They have like
Problem.
a serious branding problem.
They do go out of their way to do some slightly morally or legally questionable things sometimes, but you know,
They're just
that's the end of that comment.
they're just living their lives, man.
They're just living their best lives.
You guys look outside the carriage as you look up toward what you can see as a large castle in the distance.
Huh.
Nice.
We'll be making our way away now. Again, the castle isn't really a place we like to go.
Yeah, that's understandable. Thank you for the ride.
No
Yeah,
problem.
no, thanks.
Anytime. If you guys want to make your way to Hateno, we'll be coming by again in around a week or so. You should be able to find one of our contacts inside if you want to know the exact details.
All right.
We'll try to keep it in mind.
You'll be able to find him pretty easily. He looks like every one of us.
Oh my
That's
fucking
convenient.
god.
There's
You
Joy,
really
is
have
that
good
you?
style.
As you guys get out of the carriage, they give you guys a bit more of things of water and little sandwiches because you guys have a little bit of a walk ahead of you. All right, you enjoy those fingy sandwiches, all right? Oh, Gallon, don't forget your pants.
Oh, thank you very much.
Already eating the sandwiches. Gorthos is extremely confused but appreciative.
If that's everything, I think we'll see you guys later. Well, if you decide to take us up on going and meeting the Queen, that is. If you need to go off to the east for any other reason, we can take you as far as you need. I hope everything goes well for you, Ronan. Again,
What? I'm sorry?
it's the first time we've met a Zora like you. We do really good business with the river Zoras to the east of Hateno.
Yeah, if I ever catch you guys, maybe I'd take a trip up there sometime. Who knows?
If you ever need to, we'll be here. Until then, later, guys.
Later.
You'll
Take
see
care.
us before we see you.
Maybe.
Because we're not very vibrant and we can't really see things that well because our hair is inside of our faces.
I hated everything that just happened to us.
I mean, it's fine. They're just the harem bandits.
They were bandits?
The hair?
It's more like
They're
Gorthos
harem
is
bandits.
really-
Really nice.
they are nice. They actually are very nice. They're called the harem bandits because they have a queen that they work for, and they're part of her harem effectively. But it's more of a name.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, but you know.
They're more called the Queen's Bandits.
But people like to call them the harem bandits because they really
Yeah.
like the queen and all that.
Yeah, and they look like people from like the fictions you read about harems where the hair goes over their eyes, you know.
Yeah, they're very much non-violent people most of the time. You saw their haul; they were pretty much good.
Wait,
We had
what
nothing
kind
to
of
really
fiction
worry
have you
about.
been reading? Hold on.
I'm unfamiliar with this trope.
It's like, wait, no, you said fictions that you've read. What kind of fictions have you been reading?
Oh, you know, it's just traditional Hylian like literature, you know.
Traditional.
Was this
Hylian
traditional?
comics.
Yeah.
The most classical
Hylian
literature.
Hylian illustrations.
Of course.
Traditional. This was newfangled when Gorthos was around.
Like, I mean, yeah, they kind of like.
Gorthos, you remember
adventuring.
reading some traditional Hylian illustrated scripts before. He's basically saying the truth.
Aliens have a strange, unsettling tastes.
Maybe we can read one once we get in town.
Yeah.
Yeah, Margo just basically explains the harem bandits' whole deal from what he knows of them. So yeah, they weren't in really a lot of danger there, especially with so few of them around. Yeah.
But yeah, here we are. Guess we should get going.
You guys begin to make your way up the road leading to Castletown. As you guys do, heading up toward Castletown. I want to think this is a good time for us to end the game. However, before we do, let's see if we can show off part of Castletown that you guys go into. How about that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we'd be seeing it today, so I didn't put it in yet, but it is right on my desktop.
We can look at our first battle map.
I have a foofy cat baby nestling me now. Help me.
As
What
you
do you
guys
mean,
step
battle map?
inside, you find yourselves.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Wow.
Stepping into the Castletown. Some sort of weird melody. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh man, I heard that.
It's like, Rona, what are you doing?
We'll have you guys.
It's the national anthem.
Here you go. You guys come in this way, fine. Because coming in from the bottom seems easier than coming in from the top.
Yeah, well, it's a top-down game, so who knows?
As you guys start to make your way inside, I think this is a good time for us to end things off here.
Wow.
This map was made by Lindo.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Has a lot of little neat little things there. Some of the windows are different. There's this house down here that nothing's wrong in.
It's so fucking scuffed, dude.
Oh yes, the Skulltula house.
Look, everyone, it's our new temporary. Look, it's a temporary base for when we're in Castletown.
Let's just rent out the creepy haunted house.
Let's
I
rent
mean,
out
I mean,
Fuck.
I mean, don't worry about that.
It's a spider house.
Good thing we have a fire wizard then.
Oh look,
No,
there's
no,
little
you
grids here.
you
The
do the
green.
things for the spiders, and they give you Monet.
I love that this garden only has 3 flowers in it.
That's on the top half.
Hey, it's a work in
Yeah.
progress.
I will also say that
Is-
this is not all of Castletown. This is only a part of Castletown. As you can see, looking off to the left and to the bottom, the town itself goes beyond where you guys can see on the map.
So did Lindo make like a giant map? You just made like a cutout of each section of the
No.
the town.
This is
Okay.
Oh.
to show that many more people live in Castletown than the one section you guys are going to be basically looking at.
Okay. Ooh, I like this whole area up here.
Yee.
This is a whole ass house with a concrete
This
yard.
Is a very special area that you'll learn about later.
Ooh.
Wow.
Surprise
special
tool.
tool.
What's with this pyramidion?
That is a very special place. You'll find out later.
What's-
That
what's
is
with-
very special.
Over here with a broken door.
Yeah, well, I mean, who knows, man? Maybe you'll become very intimate with this place over here.
Life has many doors, there, boy.
That's the old Hylian opium hideout.
But look at the statue.
Is that Hyrule Castle?
Yeah, look at the statue of the mortal goddess over here.
Look
Yeah.
at it. Wow.
I wonder if there's rupees in the fountain.
I'm very
How about
interested.
this water
in an
over
open
here?
hideout.
It might be
Look at that
water,
water.
yeah.
Is that important water right there? I think it is. I bet that leads to like an underground
And
section.
then you find out it's like 3 inches
You're a
deep.
dirty little sewage boy, aren't you, Marco?
You really are. What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking sewer.
Dude just gets into Castletown and is immediately thinking about sewage.
Oh,
Sewage
Elder
boy.
Scrolls, he's gonna spend 3 weeks in the sewers fighting goblins.
Man, Marco, why is your mind always in the gutter?
Like the
Hey.
fucking bandits are just like giving everyone food, and just people are like, "Oh, we shouldn't take food from them. They're bandits." And Marco just turns around with his fucking face. Was like, "I'm full.
Randers.
I'm full, Gordon."
I'm full, Gordon. I'm full, Gorthos.
Look, we are, but it's just Gorthos and the guy.
But yeah, Marco had nothing to fear as far as he knew.
Porthos cannot reach the console.
glad
Dr. Coomer, hit
We
the
went
buttons for
really
Porthos.
long today, guys. I really wanted to get you guys to Castletown, but there was a lot of stuff you guys wanted to do during going into Kokiri, and that's obviously fine. We're not. Nobody's trying to say anything against that.
Except for you.
No, you guys did
Dude,
good.
I'm ecstatic. I'm
I
actually
hope you
ecstatic.
guys enjoyed today. We went a little bit over, just like an hour and 30 minutes over. You know, whatever.
I got a 5-hour game
I
out
need,
there.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you do.
Right
I hope
away.
everybody enjoys themselves. If you have any, if you liked today, good job for you. If you didn't like today, good job for us. What cracks? Put them in the comments below. I'm gonna look and see. Just gonna quickly get a look see. Get a looko. Get one of them lookos.
What are you looking at?
Get one of those lookos.
What are you doing on the look at?
Annie's not okay is doing more Animal Crossing. Let's send you guys to her.
Amazing.
Yeah.
With so much Animal Crossing, you think they'd be okay by now?
We sent you guys over to Annie yesterday. We can send you guys to Annie today now. So /
I wonder if they get people asking if they're okay.
I mean, apparently they're not okay. So I don't know if they get people to ask or not.
I'm sure they'll be fine in the next couple patches. It's only season 11, like the start. So
guys, head over there, throw them some love, show them some buddies, throw some commander buddies at them. I'm sure that'll make them okay, because you know there's some puppos. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves today. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Later, y'all.
it was fun. I don't know League. Is Annie still like broken or what?
Oh, is his emote working now?
Probably.